Headphones are cutting out again. I forgot to pop out the chats. This one, this one, this one. Okay. I think I'm set. Did the game crash? I think the game crashed. The game crashed. It's probably just restarting, to be honest. I don't think it's ever really crashed. It just has to restart. Probably gonna end up playing Rainbow Six here in a few. I don't know when. Just depends on if everybody else gets on. And if they invite me. Come on, is it gonna show up? There we go. And we have audio, perfect. I do need to make sure that I have my alerts on. Okay. Where was I even at? Am I in the middle of the final level? I think I am. Yeah. I don't actually remember what I'm doing here. Okay, what am I doing here? So I think I know what I needed to do there. I think that if I have a dash, I think those red lasers kill me, so... I think I'll be fine as long as I dash down right after I jump and grab that last. Okay. And you get a lot of speed off of that. I'm very confused on what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna have to improvise when I get over there. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. At least I kind of recovered and then I died. No! Okay. What is that button doing? It's moving that down. Those out of the way. Got it. This is actually such a cool room. Because it's designed so that you go through... Let me see here. How many times do you go through it? This is one. That means that this is two. No. Why am I holding left so much? Oh, let's go. Oh, not this. Oh, I hate these. I hate these ones so much. Oh, this is... Okay. Oh, alright, so... It's a down right dash. Okay, let's first look at this. It's a down right dash, which means that it's a wave dash that followed by a down left to get that blue button right there in the center of the screen. Then it's a diagonal down right, a dash down to get that double dash gem. Then it's an up, wall bounce, right dash, up, left dash, bounces off the springboard, right dash, bounce off that springboard, and gets that. It's a down dash. What? Where's the down dash used? Hold on, let's look at this again. It's a diagonal down right, which is a wave dash, followed by diagonal down left, just to the button. Then a down right, which is going above this pink dash gem. Then straight down. To get it, double dash up, wall bounce. Right dash, up, left dash to the springs, and right dash to that spring. Gives me a double dash gem. I'm assuming I'm at 2 dashes right now. Maybe I should check. How many dashes am I at? I'm at 4 dashes right now. Where am I trying to get to? Probably that electro box. Okay. Let's get to work on this. Oh, there's a right dash there. I need a dash right there, that's right. Don't actually know what I was at. The problem I always had with these type of levels was figuring out the dash sequence. If it had arrows, it'd be a lot easier. Oh, whoa. What was that one? It was a right dash. Down. That's right. It's a down to cancel that momentum. And it's a right up. Up, down left? What? How does that make any sense? Okay, down, right? I go down here. Up. What the hell? Do I dash? I'm so confused. My next dash has to be while I'm falling. And it's a diagonal left, up, diagonal down right, left, up left, up left. We're just gonna have to improvise. Because I have no idea what's happening. That's where I need a down dash. Oh, there's the train. Okay, I understand some things now. Still don't fully understand though. What was it I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to do an up left dash, and then an up dash, then a down left, up left, up left. That combination of buttons makes zero sense to me. Up left, into that. I think I understand. I think it just clicked. Up left. Up left, up. No, the up still is throwing me off. Up left, up. That makes no sense to me. Okay. Yeah, that's insane. That is kind of an insane level. Oh my gosh, I hate when it does that. Up. Okay, I understand now. but I still don't understand. Yeah, still doesn't make sense. So this is where I'm lost. It has to be an up left dash. So let's dive up left. Has to be an up dash. So I have to make it into that one. I understand. You don't want to hit every single spring that's there. Up dash. Screwed it all up. Fantastic. Exactly what I want to see. Up dash, down dash. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I got it. I want to check this. Just to be clear, this takes me up. Okay, got it. I have unlocked the matrix. I just gotta freaking enter the password. What the heck? Oh, I think I know why. That's what I'm supposed to do. Come on. I wasn't ready for that to move over there. It kind of threw me off. But forgot what I was supposed to do next. Come on. Why did I do that? I have no reason to do that. I'm so glad I pressed the dash button like way too early. And this freaking song is giving me red vibes. I need to dash diagonally up, diagonally up. I need to go diagonally up. Just remember, diagonally up. And to the left. Not there though. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I had jive. You grab onto that. Then what? Left, right. Left, right. Oh, left, right mean? Where do I do that? Okay. I feel like I need to look more. Okay, so all these blocks are here. Left, right. Okay, I think I got it. So after I get up there, I'm gonna have 4 dashes. I dash diagonally up. I dash to the right. Then I dash to the left, and then to the right. And I grab onto the wall. Got it. Now let's do this level. Don't know what that was. Oh, that was actually correct the entire time, so I'll already stepped it up. Why'd I do that? Oh yeah. I don't know what this is. Got it. Cool. Ooh, maybe I do this. But then, oh, I see it. What? Okay, so I need to do this. No, I don't. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. A little confused. Okay, so I know I need to do this. Got it. Then I have to go back over there to wait for it to respawn. Why did I do that? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm bad and dumb. How to do that? That's so annoying. I'm just saying, Man, I love this game, but sometimes I screwed up. Why do I do that I did that this again? It's not what I want to do. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I almost just did it again. I'm a moron. Okay. hate this. Maybe this is the break. This is, yeah. Save and quit. This is where we go on a break, where we play normal Celeste and do some speed runs, because that's difficult and I don't really want to do that. At least not at the moment. Well, this is taking a while to load. I did not think updating that would take that long. Okay. Now, go into normal Celeste. And once this loads, I will launch. So you're gonna, there we go. Now, we'll get live split open real quick. There we go. We're looking to shave 34 seconds off. I think my lip is bleeding again. Alright, saved 1.4 minutes. 1.4 minutes? 1.4 seconds? It's not too bad. This one I'm probably not going to save any time on. Oh. Oh my gosh, I didn't want to jump up there. I'm joking. I lost 6.3 seconds, probably due to that one room. I have old sight pretty refined. Had a good start there. It's good, I didn't die in that room like I normally do. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I made it. I haven't made that one in a while. No. Come on, why am I not getting this now? I gotta figure out a better strat for that room. Oh my gosh, I thought I died. And I tried to recover and screwed it up. I didn't waste too much time on that. No. Come on. No. Half the freaking way. I hate this room when I die. It's because I had a slow entry to it, so like really messed me up. No! That was the one freaking jump that I needed to not screw up, and I would have had it. I hate the strat for that. It's so tight and hard to do. Now I'm in a death loop. I'm gonna reset. Okay, I'm resetting. It's so disappointing. Also just realized I have Uplay on. I'm closing that. I also have an Epic on, so I'm gonna close that too. Okay. Try again. I hate that so much because I'm like 2 pixels from being in the cutscene. I wish the cutscene started right when you get to the top. Why don't I ever remember to do a super there? Point 1, wait, no. 2.4. That's pretty good. I'm 0.1 ahead. Dang, I saved 4.8 seconds on that. I was moving, I could tell. could feel it. Now for the hard level. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oof. Not bad. Fantastic. At least I didn't get a good ways through that bit and then die. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? so annoying. That was a good time. 51 seconds. Let's go. That was an insane time. Golden Ring shouldn't be too bad. The next time killer will probably be Mirror Temple. I'm on PB pace. Okay. I hate that so much. That should have made it. I shouldn't have gotten that, but I'm lucky. saved 13 seconds on that actually. What was my time? 3:48. I am on PB pace right now. I can really break PB right now. Like major. Why can I not make this now? Come on, headphones, stop messing with me. I could have made it still. Oh my gosh, what? There goes all the time I saved. Just lost 30 seconds to that one freaking room. So now I have 30 seconds extra to get this on a good time. See if I can get Bub's drop though. Come on, Bub's drop. Let's go. Still got it. It's one of the hardest tricks in the run, so. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I actually just got out of that scot-free. Oh my gosh. What the hell am I doing? That's annoying. annoying. Fucking hate this level. Hate that level so much. Luckily, we got a good freaking time going out of that. I saved 17 seconds. Now I'm only just barely ahead of where I want to be. So I need to do really well on this level. And I also need this skip, which this is the hardest one in the run. And I don't fully understand it. This might be where my run dies. If it is definitely where the run dies. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely not leaving. Why'd I do that? Too early again. Wanna do that? I knew that wasn't gonna work out. Oh my gosh. Why did I do that? I had no reason to do that. Let's go. I'm the whole 30 seconds behind. I don't even think I can beat this. I don't even think I could PB if I do my best I could possibly do on this. next level. I'll still finish the level, just because I only have one. I may as well finish the run, see what total time I get. And I'm not even doing my best I can on these levels, nor will I never die on this section. I'm in the middle of a freaking run. I'm not answering. He does also realize he can tell that I'm streaming. He could just show up. Fantastic. Screwed it all up. I mean, I'm not doing so hot on this run, but I still want to finish it, so. Otherwise, I would on my head. I'm assuming you guys are playing Siege or something. Okay, I've got about probably 10 more minutes left on this run. So I'll be in there in like 10 minutes. Dang it. Come on. hate that so much when I do that. We send out a backup strap for this room. I don't know why I did that. I should have the first time. I have to take that block. I'm not good enough to take it without. It's just a black image. The green screen wouldn't work if it was so dark. I didn't actually know what other color I would actually put, so I just decided to go with black. Nice, got that trick. Okay, well, looks like this is probably it for this section. Nope. Speed that up a little bit, but what does it matter? I've got to figure out a better strat than that. Up, down, dash. There it is. I skipped that dash gem altogether. And I got that trick on the first try. Oh my gosh, the freaking missed the coyote frame. Right after I got the other hard gap on my first try. I need to stop doing a wall bounce there. This the last one? Yeah. Last section. It's not really that I'm cracked, it's just lots of practice. Too bad I won't get a PB though. be about 60, no, 120 seconds behind. No, I was way behind before you called. Run over that flag. Come on. Now, one of these flags you can actually do another death warp on, but I don't remember which flag it is, so I'm not gonna bother trying it. I jumped too early. I don't always struggle with this part. It's not that difficult. Nice, got that. And that. Needed to do that wall bounce with one dash. We can skip that flag. Last 5. Last 6. I think it takes me about 2.5 minutes to do the last 5, so I'm actually way more than 60 seconds behind PB things. Way more than 120. How do I do that every single time? This is probably one of the worst flags on this level. Almost died there. No, it's about 60 seconds, 120 seconds. 2 minutes exactly, almost, behind PB pace. Alright, I'll jump on.
Hey.
Yo.
What's up? How you doing?
Not much. Pretty good.
Sorry, hitting you with the rapid questions. No. Speed survey.
Let's see here. Rainbow Six Siege.
Just you.
Gracias. I'm starting up Siege, by the way.
Crossplay inactive.
Me. See? Sí, un poquito, porque. Ok. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? No, pues. Pero también yo no hago escándalos, él hace escándalos. Y después yo solo peleo con él.
Let me get this.
Bro,
gold
Firewall
capture
always
changed over.
wants me to let Siege through. Of course I'm gonna let Siege through. Alright, hello.
Yo.
Hey, I just want everyone to know that Isaiah is gay. Genuinely zero. No one cares.
Nobody gives a fuck, bro.
Come on, man.
Nobody gives a shit,
At least
dude.
act like like you believe me. Damn, I'm depressed now.
I'm learning sign language.
Nice. How's it going?
I know the alphabet in
Mean
Alright.
sign language.
It's
Can
more
you
than I know. I know my. I think I know my own name in sign language.
Ooh, I actually know the alphabet of sign language too. Alright, what am I saying right now, Josiah?
Shit.
I am very gay. Please.
You are very gay,
Mi
but that's not what
teléfono.
I was saying.
Hey, let's go.
He asked me what he was saying in
guy.
sign language.
Holy shit.
Best no Wi-Fi game.
Holy shit, best no Wi-Fi game, dude.
No Wi-Fi.
I need a best good no Wi-Fi game, dude.
No Wi-Fi game is crazy, dude.
You know what the greatest parts about no Wi-Fi games are? Is all the ads they play when you're on the Wi-Fi.
Bro, that adware is being downloaded straight into your device.
It's
there's
so
no way
like
there's not,
it's
there's no way there's not like a little bit of malware.
you
there.
know no ad games or like no Wi-Fi games are actually really good when you're playing on like a tablet or something that
You gotta-
doesn't normally have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but
Like
you gotta
when
turn your Wi-Fi off
yeah.
while you're playing it so you don't get the ads.
Yep.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is like it's great for like a tablet because like a tablet you just turn off the Wi-Fi or when you're playing it in the car you don't have Wi-Fi, so it's easy.
Tablets are great, dude.
But when you're on your phone and you play an offline game, you have to like disable your data and make sure you're not connected in any way. Otherwise, you're gonna get ads, which is really annoying.
I mean, you just have to turn data and internet off. Not that
Yeah.
difficult.
But it's more annoying than just
Dude.
press one button.
There's
Alright, this
two
is gonna be
buttons.
easy. This is gonna be an easy match. This is gonna be an easy game
Is
here.
it?
Easy round.
Alright. Castle, I guess.
Easy round.
What the
I'm locking shit down.
Bro, it gave me a bulletproof camera. Ew.
Ew.
I mean, they're not bad. They're kind of annoying.
You're a bulletproof camera.
Your mom's a
Trank.
bulletproof camera.
Is Trank
What?
like truck and tank combined?
Cameron.
No, I think it's
My
just
camera.
tranquilizer.
What?
Like,
what's your
like
last
the
name?
drug?
Sure.
You should have asked him what his last name was.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask for something. no, you're okay.
dude.
Staggered foibles? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, bro, you're stealing my shit, bro. Okay, cool.
Out of me way.
I'll protect you.
Let me place this first.
No problem. Please. Well, actually, never mind. I guess you can stare at my fat ass if you want. The chunker will take care of you.
Are they breaking into the door already?
I don't know, bro. Probably.
Yes. All of them over here. They're just gonna keep shooting.
Holy shit, dude. Perfect. Woo!
I just sort of walked up.
Messiah,
Yeah?
are you
Go get
burning
Monty.
yourself on my shit?
Here, let's get Monty whenever.
Hey!
Last one's out there. Yeah,
Yeah. Bro, I love the shotgun.
Okay.
they're on stairs.
I have no idea
Dude,
where
we
they're at.
absolutely slaughtered them. Trank, if you get one kill, we all get one.
Alright.
Are you down, Josiah?
Yeah.
Someone pick this.
Where is he? Where the fuck is he?
He's outside. Nice.
He left his diffuser. Dumbass. Oh my god.
Dude, Isaiah, what?
What?
I honestly thought you'd be garbage at this game because this isn't a game you play much.
Okay,
It's just aim.
his aim evens out his skill level for sure.
I can be above average in every game I play just because of my aim.
Yep.
Unless it doesn't have
Dude,
to do with
okay,
aim.
never
Well,
mind.
unless it doesn't have to do with aim. That's it. That's the
Well,
only thing.
obviously any applicable game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The others I just adapt really fast to.
Pulse.
Yeah, the others I'm just really fucking good at. Like,
The others, I'm just fucking.
yeah, I'm just like,
I
dude, I'm
just
fucking
naturally
smart.
ball.
Like literally, video games are just so trivial for me.
Need to get out of here before the drones spot me.
What can I say? They're just my thing.
Bro, this is a classic team. Except for
Not
the
really, because they
Tachanka.
changed people, dude.
Yeah, because they changed to Tachanka.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
Just-
say.
The master
Yeah.
to chunk.
No, that's
a
what I was
different
about to say,
opt-out.
and then I.
That's what I
messed
was
up my
about to
words.
say.
No,
what
that's
I
what
literally
I was
said.
about to say.
That's what I said, though.
No, that's what I
said it,
was
though.
gonna say,
No, I
though.
said-
You
but I said
took
it,
my
though.
line. You took my line.
I took nothing. I claimed
You
my
took
own
my
line.
soul.
The fuck? No, I did not. Cap. I did not, guys. Oh, this is a good place for this.
I'm right
Yeah.
there. Right here.
They're gonna peek here with
Where are they coming in? Hey, where are they coming in from?
Doorway.
on the ping.
So far, this doorway.
Bruh. No. Ah. They're... They're coming from the top of the window.
Shit. What the? Dude, how? Oh my gosh, what? Dude, what a fucking cheeky bitch.
Oh my gosh, I have no idea where I got shot from. Oh, I can self-revive. What the hell?
If you have rook blades, you can self-revive.
That's a new
You can do it
thing.
with Doc too.
Yeah, it's him.
Oh, he could see my. He must have been able to see my
You can always
shoulder.
self-revive with Doc. You
You're
can always
lucky.
self-revive with Doc.
Saturday.
He's planting.
Oh shit. Bro, watch it.
Hey, yo, chill the fuck out, dude.
Bro, this fucking asshole.
Doesn't mean he has to breach B.
True.
Well, he kinda does. I mean, not anymore, but
Well,
he
maybe
did.
if he could focus while listening over your fucking
Ah.
cheeky ass voice.
Dude, you have 0
Damn.
kills, alright? You're not in exactly any position to be making calls.
Oh shit.
Like, they're appreciated as long as they're done respectfully.
Yeah. Dude. Nah, pack turn on him, bro.
Yeah.
He was chill. We were chill, bro.
It's fine, whatever.
We're still chill though, bro. Don't worry about it.
He stopped
Think-
using the team chat. Oh my gosh.
It's whatever.
So,
I
yeah,
think
by the way,
that
no.
game is my fault.
Byra, I'm so cool with you, but like... Alright, they're gonna be wiser to that now, so...
I think that round was my fault.
Nah,
Nah.
bro.
Ooh, dude.
Nah,
died
I think I
like
could
at
have
the
played
start.
better and we would have won.
The reason
Nah.
team is formed is we can spread out the responsibility, bro.
We all
The
did
point of it is.
that round.
I made one
got
bad
you.
play,
No,
which
no,
I think
no,
killed
never
us.
mind. I capped.
I do. Oh, wait. Okay.
This guy's a control
It's just,
shit,
they're gonna,
bro. Okay.
they're gonna come up here since I was up here last round.
This guy is an actual freaking control freak.
No. That one's. That
Well,
one's okay.
no,
I'll-
you
I'll
gotta
respect.
coordinate, like, reinforcements and stuff.
True, and he did ask you though. You just were. You didn't catch it, you know.
Well, I mean, you gotta, like, preferably notify me beforehand.
But that's okay. He wasn't mad or anything.
There's a sledge. Oh, that's you, Josh.
Rook's up here with me.
They got scared. Because I landed a bunch of shots in them.
I hear them. Hey, wait, Isaiah, watch out above you.
I heard them. I don't know. Yeah, tried to get away.
Oh, that was a thing.
Huh?
Did you succeed, Micah?
What?
Did you succeed?
Yeah, I killed him.
Let's go. They weren't expecting that.
I mean, that's what I do, man. It's unlucky that the other guy was right there.
He's the jack of all trades, man. He's the wild card.
Bro, I'll do shit, bro. Sometimes it's just like, I get an idea, I just do it.
Yeah, actually, I'm surprised that worked. I mean, he still died, but like...
It's just because that guy was lucky enough to have his teammate right there.
Sometimes he just stares at him menacingly.
Bro, look at this man, he's shaped up. Yes, sir. This is why we do this. This is why we do a little crowd control.
I'm watching above, by the way.
Not a very good place to watch from. That's not really covering his back.
Well, I'm not covering his back, but I'm watching points of entry, so...
I'm covering my back.
You're not.
Okay. Nice.
Good shit, good shit.
I had a motion sensor on the door behind me. The entrance to outside. That's why I said that.
By the way, I was watching the window from above. There was no way they were gonna get in that window.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that Kick actually
Don't give a shit.
shot up
No,
as fast as it did.
It's
Well, I
because
mean-
of. It's because it's
Well, I know
basically
why,
the same
but I
setup.
didn't- No, I know why it is, but I didn't think that the movement would have enough pull.
I don't necessarily think that it was just Kick's decisions on their part. I think it was also partially Twitch and their decisions.
Oh, for sure, they were driving
Because-
their own systems down, dude.
Because they got rid of simulcasting, so they instantly booted anybody off who wanted to stream on multiple platforms, or they had to just choose to only stream on Twitch, which they weren't making any money off of anyway.
Right.
I mean, especially when you're small, I feel like that should be a rule only for like partner creators.
Well, see, it was used to you couldn't stream. Used to they wouldn't allow you to stream on multiple platforms if you were a partner
I think it's reasonable if you're a partner
or
because
or
then
affiliate if you're a partner affiliate.
Yeah,
but
well,
then-
affiliate. No, anyone can be an affiliate though, basically, right? As long as you have like 100 subs or something.
You have to have no. Affiliate is you have a certain amount of followers, a certain amount of people, average people
Did you
watching,
print my tickets?
and a certain amount of hours streamed.
Yeah.
And that unlocks your
18.
subscribe button. But you would normally not be able to stream on any other platforms. Now, you couldn't stream at the same
No,
time
you haven't?
if you were an affiliate.
No.
But then they changed it.
I don't see any footsies
Why not?
over here.
No.
I'm disappointed.
Can you
No.
shoot this thing with your?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Sweet. Hey, where
But
am I
the-
getting scanned from? Where am I getting scanned from? I don't know where the cams are on this map.
Behind you, I see. So,
You probably can get some footsteps up ahead.
yep, I got it. Useless.
Spotted by a scan.
Oh, dude, his head was like, I shaved his head.
I'm gonna breach from a different side. Elevate, door.
I'm just holding this angle right now.
I'm so sorry. And I got killed.
Bruh.
I did not know
That's
you were
alright.
in there.
It's alright, bro.
Hey, can enemies see the lasers or no?
Yes.
Let's see.
Yes.
Details for my order. September 21st.
Dude, that is
Oh,
a
he
big
was to the
fucking...
left. He was through that wall.
You got this, Josh.
Is it just me?
Just
Yep.
you. I have bomb.
Josh is, or Isaiah's down
Well, I
too.
definitely don't got this then.
Why did I think the 17th?
Ah, shit, they know I'm here. Oh,
Oh no, dude, that's not your priority. Oh, nice.
oh, dude, I shot him.
Crouch, crouch, crouch. He has armor and he's rooked.
Ah,
Damn.
I don't know why, but Mozzie is the hardest character for me to hit.
We got a long way to go till we lose, guys. We got this. We got this.
No, but basically, used to anybody could get to affiliate. Partners were chosen. Anyone could get to affiliate, if you had a big enough following. But they previously you couldn't stream on any other platforms if you were an affiliate or partner. And then they
I mean,
changed it so that you could stream on other platforms if you were an affiliate, but you
See, and
couldn't
that
stream at the same time.
Micah?
What?
How are
So,
you at the
like,
bottom of the leaderboard
for
with
example,
3 kills, and somebody with 0 kills has more
I couldn't
points than
stream
you?
on
Because I
both
shot you.
Twitch and YouTube, but I could stream on just YouTube or just Twitch if I was a
Because I
Twitch
shot you and
affiliate.
I killed you on accident.
And then they changed it so that,
And then
but you
died.
could still simulcast if you were not an affiliate.
Wasting
Like there was
both of our lives.
there was nothing
Nice.
wrong with streaming to multiple platforms if you weren't an affiliate. But then they changed it so that nobody, not even just somebody who's just starting out, nobody can stream on multiple platforms at the same time, which is really dumb. So that brought a lot of people to Kick, but also Kick has basically the same format for the way streaming works and the way the UI is. The only thing with Kick is like it's kind of buggy in some areas and needs some work.
oh.
But for the most part, it's the same interface. So everybody.
Hey, we should try and lock down the top floor before.
Hey, I'll open it. I'll open it. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a
Hey,
castle.
we should
Thought it
probably
was-
lock down the top floor before we lock down the first floor.
Hey, there's an opening. Oh my. They got a. Oh my gosh. They got a
Holy
penetration.
shit.
What?
Look at that. Oh my gosh, bro.
Nice black ice, by the way.
Who, me?
Joshua.
Thanks. I got this for Ash, but this is like one of her worst weapons, so I didn't ever think I was gonna use it.
I don't think Ash has that gun. I think that's thermite.
Well, I don't have to worry about that then.
Yeah.
Oh, it was thermite. Yeah, that's right. And I was like, I never used thermite, so I guess I'll never use it.
Makes sense.
There's a clash down there, by the way.
Yeah, I see him.
Do you want to open this hatch? I can smoke, if you give me the, diffuser.
I don't think he can hear you. Hey, Trank, can you get this hatch over here next to Jason?
Wait, also, can you hear me or no?
Mic problems. He's been caught lacking. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do about it, Jay? Sorry.
Isaiah, you can get in here. Hold
Can't
on,
say shit.
let me smoke.
Can't say shit, huh?
Isaiah, get in here. Get in
Can't
here.
say shit.
Isaiah, get in here. Let's go ahead and plant.
Yep, I'm planning.
Nice. Good shit. Good shit.
Nice.
Oh, no, I'm out.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You have 2 of those things, dude? What the fuck? This is so bullshit. Oh, this is bullshit.
What did I do? Okay.
Opening the whole ceiling. He found him up there.
Why would you step around the shield after placing it down?
Oh, I'm not really good about corner peeking and stuff. Dude, they could not do anything up there. They were just like, we're gonna die.
You might be the kind of person who would benefit from foot pedals being the lane buttons.
Me?
Yeah.
Probably. No, I've thought about that before.
I
Really?
have
Do it.
I have a friend who I mean, we would always play PUBG. He had his lane he had his
He's not
lane
a
button
friend.
set to he had his lane set to his pedals.
Then he's not a real friend if he was playing PUBG with you.
Bro, I got the red shit. I like that.
I don't know
I
what
got
that means.
red skins.
Because PUBG's awful.
Yeah, which is why. How would you be not a real friend for playing it with someone?
Because instead of helping you through your problem, he was feeding into it.
But he has the same problem.
That's his bad, okay?
Hold on, I
Just
gotta.
accept it.
Yeah, like he shouldn't be helping you. He shouldn't be enticing you to like have more battles.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck, dude? Not
Listen.
a real friend. Not a real friend. Just like, don't even talk to him anymore.
It's not that
Whatever it
bad of
is.
a game.
It is an awful game.
It's a bad game, but it's not that bad of a game.
Okay, if we're talking about like rating PUBG, I don't mind PUBG.
PUBG back in the day was really, really bad. Now it's not too
That
bad.
better not be peeking. That'd be just straight disrespectful.
D4. I shot it.
I broke 2 cap cans on that door.
So Capcane's place a bunch of. I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you, Trank.
Be gone. Nice.
Oh, you got her? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna stay down here.
I just tapped that guy.
Play vertical, brother. Play vertical.
Mike, I'm going around.
What the f-
Hold on, I'll come pick you up.
He's need help, bro.
Oh wait, never
He's
mind,
in
you
there.
guys, man.
I'm throwing another flash.
Hey, Trank, can you help me? Never mind. You're dead.
Wow, we completely destroyed that round.
Yeah.
Hey, we got our shit together. Good shit, good shit. Should we stay as team? Or is it too late for that?
I'm cool for that. But everyone has to select
Yo,
it.
stay as team. Alright, let's do it. Hey,
Alright, so we're staying as a team.
we are patching the holes of toxicity right now.
Yes.
We are making a new world, dude.
Do you say play together?
I think it's just
I hit ready to play.
wait, I can't select it for
Hit
some
ready to.
reason.
Maybe he
Can't
left
select
already.
this term. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't leave.
So I think I just
You left.
Nope,
the
you
game.
left the game. You had
We've
to click
abandoned
ready
him.
to play, Micah.
I did not ready to play.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Where is that?
it's the
In
big
the
blue
middle-
button.
In the middle of the screen.
It's not though.
It was the
Look,
big blue button in the
was-
bottom right corner.
I might be
Okay,
blind
no.
sometimes.
Oh, hold on. I'm friending him right now.
I'll be right back.
Bro.
Let's
I
friend
can't
him.
do that.
You can't friend him?
No. I'm just saying I can't. I can't do that to somebody. What was his name?
Trank.
Trank
what?
45.
Trank.
Trank
45.
TRANK
Hey.
45.
Hey, nice. You remember the number. Good shit.
I think
Come
it was
on.
45.
Come on.
Was it
I
45?
did not mean to do that, man. Yes, it was. There is one. There's a result of that.
Alright, well, I'm waiting. He probably got into a game already, for being completely honest. Oh, I got a beginner pack. Let's go.
Come on, bro. Just friend me, dog. Friend me. Come on. Accept that shit.
Please, man, I'm begging you.
Damn, I'm just gonna feel bad. All right.
I do like that he kind of like jump back from us giving him a hard time.
Yeah.
That
I mean, he was
cool.
giving you a hard time, though.
Yeah.
Dude, I snapped back. I did not let that shit go on for long, bro.
Did you fail to recruit him?
Back to
Yeah, he's not friending me back right now. And I'm not gonna waste our time.
Fair enough.
snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Who's gravity? It's 10:30. Okay.
Can you like not let it be 10:30?
Okay, it's 9:30.
Good.
10:28.
Okay, it's 10:25.
Obama.
It is 10:28. right now.
Obama.
Obama?
Obama.
Obama's back, baby!
Obama.
What?
Oh my gosh. We're playing against Obama. It's a single man army.
I'm slightly concerned.
Why?
We don't know yet. Probably top
I hear
floor.
reinforcing. Oh, yeah, top floor. What's Obama's
Hey,
last
okay.
name?
I'm glad that he understood. I said how y'all, and I realized I may have needed to.
No spawn peaks.
Interesting.
You don't spawn peek. You ain't black.
I specifically when Callie.
So these
I
are
was like,
fakes?
Yep.
Ooh,
Really?
who'd you
I couldn't
die
even
to?
see him. He was downstairs. Just barely clipped my head when I was looking down.
Alright, by the way, Ant, you're gonna have to change your name, your username, to BN. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a temp thing or not. You still have to do
Is
it.
it behind us again?
Sorry.
Here, watch this.
You do realize there's
Is that
two of
okay?
us. There's two people who are in a party with you that don't have BN.
There's actually 3. BN?
No, that guy is.
That's for you to find out. It's for you to figure out for yourself what it means to be.
Nice.
Well, for us it means something, but yeah. Well, we figured that out for ourselves. You got to figure that out for yourself, man.
So we made the acronym and then we decided what it would be. So we actually like technically it can mean anything you want to mean.
Turn your
Hold on.
mic up,
Hold on,
dude.
I'm about to turn it up. Hold on, I'm about to turn my. Is this any better?
How the, dude? How the fuck did you disrespect me like that, bro?
What is going on?
If you disrespected me, I literally just gave you the BM pass, and you disrespected me to my face.
You're gonna be middle floor.
It's a vote. It's a vote, and I'm letting them know. I'm letting the Trumps.
Sorry. I'm Trump. I'm letting the Obamas know.
Hey, is this
letting
any
the
better or
Obamas
no?
know that you no longer are BN.
Hey,
You
is-
no longer are part of BN. You know, we no longer have that deal.
Micah,
I'm gonna tell the Obamas.
Micah, is this any better?
Yeah, that's better.
Actually,
Alright,
wait,
can you
no,
guys
they're
hear
up
me now?
top again.
Yes.
We won.
Yes. Yes, the answer is yes.
I'm not asking you. Okay, you're definitely a BM.
Nah. I just revoked it, bro.
No, bro, that was a good burn though. Come on, that's a BN burn.
Not that one. I'm gay. Did they diagnose you?
Did they diagnose you? Holy shit. Alright, so what's going on? Alright. That was mine.
Nah. I need a kill.
Alright, Callie's going really well for me this game.
It's going very well for you.
Maybe I should go fuse. Nah, Callie's working too well.
They haven't said anything back, and it's making me concerned.
Don't be concerned. Be, Fern.
Donde?
Oh, thank
Hey.
God for simplified Chinese. But also, why
Aquí.
do I have to write every single one of
And-
these?
Donde?
Are you learning Spanish?
Huh?
I hear you're learning Spanish in the background. That's sick, dude.
Está aquí? Yeah.
Josiah, why can't you be more like your brother, okay? Why can't you
Shut
be
the fuck
more-
up. Shut the fuck up. Don't even do that shit. Don't even do that shit, bro.
Let
Do
me
not.
finish.
Do
Why
not
can't
do
you
that.
be more slutty?
Do not. I'm gonna fucking mute you, dude.
You weren't gonna let me finish. All right, look, it wouldn't have sounded bad if you had let me finish. I
Sorry,
mean, it would
bro.
have sounded bad, but it would have sounded like
I would have sounded bad if I had let you finish, bro.
Yeah, fair enough.
It was you and me.
I'm gonna go top. I'm second floor.
Let's go on top.
African Obama, Caucasian
Obama, Obama.
Italian Obama, Mexican Obama, German Obama. I think I like the German
Obama
one.
violence. Hey,
Bruh, German Obama got me. He was vigil.
Oof.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Alright, don't worry guys. I'm behind. I'm watching. No! He was there!
Let's go to the right of the door.
Let's go. Sure.
I suck. Alright, cool. Let's just win this one, guys. And then I'm gonna hop off.
And then, let's dog on Obama's.
Doggone Obama.
Show him who the real president is.
Doggone
No.
Obama's.
Technically,
Let's
he
do
was
the
a real
mining room.
president.
Yeah, but a good president.
So what did he do that you didn't like?
What?
What did he
Obamacare.
do that you didn't like? Why don't you like that?
What? It's universal
don't you like
health care. Well, not universal.
What
but
about
it's like,
that do you not like?
Dude, I love universal healthcare. I think it should be a thing.
No, because it takes away from the it gets the government more involved in our free enterprise.
While I do agree with you, there's
There already should be more parameters, or not parameters, limitations to it that are being violated right now.
I do agree with you to an
Like-
extent.
For instance, the school board. That shouldn't. The government never should have gotten involved with that.
I'll
what
agree with that.
introduced- That is what introduced evolution into the school system, which messed everything up.
Fair enough. I mean, I'll respect that opinion.
No, I respect his opinions. Like, I don't
No,
agree
I
with them.
respect
I don't agree with them because of my personal opinions.
Hold
But
on.
like, I don't. They're not
Mom, you
unsound.
can't like come in while somebody else is talking and talk to me because I will not hear.
See, I would have not respected
These are on
you
me.
if you didn't know your own opinion. But you did. So.
User on you?
Yeah.
Is
Like,
it still
on me.
Is it still on? you?
Yes. Yes, it is. Swarm the diffuser.
Oh crap! I didn't even know you guys down the diffuser.
Yeah, I told you.
Is he coming from upstairs?
Yep.
They've got a
Up
collar.
top, really high.
It's fine. Just let
I'm
him
not
come
talking
down.
about medical.
They have to come down here anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly. So why are we privatizing it if it makes money off sickness?
Because they don't profit off sickness.
They do. Exactly, because it's privatized.
Privatize's entire incentive is to make money. So, but
Exactly,
to be fair,
that's what I'm
by the
saying.
way, a lot of our current like main problems, like big pharma, are the
If you're concerned about people making money off of medical care, then you should be trying to take it out of the private sector.
Look at other countries that make it.
most
Sweden?
European.
Sweden's doing great.
I think it's not necessarily that it is that. I think it's just the way that they're doing it.
Behind me.
I have no idea where behind you was.
Sorry.
Where are they?
White stairs.
I need to get better at call outs.
Nice. Good shit, good shit.
That was GG, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Alright, at least I'm not bottom.
Ant was bottom, but he also didn't say a word, so. I fragged this game.
Let's
did.
go.
You did
My
pretty-
box
you did really
chance
good
is
with
up to
Poly.
38.5%.
Joshua, what'd you leave?
Oh
thought you
yeah,
said
because
you-
Micah.
I thought you said you're getting off.
Yeah.
Oh no, I am. Yeah, you're right. I guess. See ya.
See
See ya.
ya. Break 3
Mm,
breakable walls as an attacker. Does that mean like Ash?
Are you still gonna play, Joshua?
Possibly,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
hop off because I have some homework I need to do, and it's gonna take me a little while.
Oh, all right.
I did get an alpha pack though. Let me open that. Oh, I got a gold.
Nice.
It's a helmet
Hmm.
for let me just stream and show you guys the helmet. This is awful. Hold on. Look at this. For Jaeger.
It
This is
could be
awful.
worse.
I mean, it's pretty bad. First legendary in a while, and I was like,
It could be
this
worse.
is what I got.
I've had worse, I think.
You know, you definitely had worse, but like, let me see how my battle pass is doing. Oh, I can get another pack. Let's go.
Being a dental search. If you do your business deal search. Are you serious?
All right, that was awful. All right, that is all.
Hey, Josh,
All right, I'm up.
before
Yeah.
you go, how do you say
Uh-oh.
yes in Spanish?
See.
CD's nuts.
That's the one problem with me, like, knowing multiple languages, is that there's so many, like, angles I have to cover. I'm not sure if I can cover them all. Where'd you even learn that?
Believe it or not, a GTA RP video.
Have you been, like, doing GTA RP?
No, I haven't gotten into it yet. There was this guy they were making fun of the way he was talking, and they were hitting. He was like super ignorant, and they hit him with a bunch of different ones that he got tricked by every single one, and that was one of them.
That is amazing.
Subnautica Call of the Void reveal trailer.
Wait, Subnautica. Hold on, I'm gonna go watch this. By the way, I'm gonna be able to, like, you're gonna be able to pull, eventually in a couple of months to, like, year 2 or 3, you're gonna be able to pull Chinese your mom jokes.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm learning Chinese right now. Subnautica.
I don't know how I wouldn't even. I don't know enough Chinese. That's the only reason I can set that joke up is because I know that part of
Just,
Spanish.
Yeah.
What is the name of the Subnautica?
Subnautica Call of the Void.
All of the Void trailer.
Call
Okay,
of
let's-
the Void.
All of the Void.
I'm gonna go watch it off of call.
Oh wait, this is modded?
Or mutant deafened.
Wait, so this is just a modded for Subnautica, right?
I don't know. It might be maybe a DLC or something. I don't know. I haven't touched Subnautica in a while. I didn't beat it my first playthrough. I did quite a bit.
Okay, so it is a mod.
Subnautica is a single player game, right?
Yeah, but I think
Is there a multiplayer mod?
there is a multiplayer mod. But
I
last
feel
time we
like I
tried
might
playing that,
enjoy it more.
there were
multiplayer.
massive. Oh, if the multiplayer mod works, I'd be down to play with you on weekends, like whenever we're out playing.
Because
D&D.
I've never beaten the game. I played through it a good distance, and I started building a base, and it was going pretty well. But I lost interest by myself.
So it's called Nitrox, and it should work together, but
I think I might be. I've been playing on my on the Minecraft server a little bit occasionally. I think that I think that the server computer is just the one that's not working right because I've been playing on it and I haven't crashed once, so I don't know. I need to test it more though.
There is so search up Nitrox for Subnautica,
Nitrox for Subnautica, alright.
or just search up Nitrox Subnautica. I meant like, I didn't mean literally for. I mean like just Nitrox Subnautica.
Nitrox Subnautica. Multiplayer.
Do you want to know?
mod.
You want to know something funny, or funny in a cosmic sense, I suppose. So my thighs have gotten so big that I have to put in a lubricant between them when I'm running. And the problem with this is that I have to do this in private because what people see is they see me grabbing a big old thing of Vaseline, looking around, and then like just like grabbing for under my pants.
Yep, that's a clip.
It's a serious problem too, because like it actually kind of hurts if I don't. Wait, dang it! I mean, you have every right to clip. I give you all permission to clip my out-of-pocket stuff that I say, but I just never expect it each time.
No, it didn't create a great clip. I'm gonna have to delete that later.
So you don't have a clip of that?
Not yet. Maybe I'd just make it a sub sound. That way, whenever in the future, whenever anyone subs, I just hear a part of that.
They just see me reaching down into my pants. That's all.
No, I just want to clip it.
Let's see if fate's in my favor.
Might not be able to.
I'm back.
This is a sad moment.
Why?
Joshua just made the greatest not even 30 second, like 15-second clip, and I can't clip it.
Do you want me to say it again?
No, I'm gonna. It's not good enough if you say it again. It has to be on the spot. That is funny though.
I'll be right back. Actually, I won't be back. See ya.
Right, see you.
I love how you led that with my thighs have gotten so big.
No, by the way, I'm being completely honest. That is
Yeah,
exactly
I know,
why.
but it's just like it's such a weird thing to lead with.
No, I agree with you, but like, it's a problem. They actually sell stuff, which I was using before I used Vaseline because I was like, oh damn, Vaseline's really cheap. It's called like a runner's glide or something, or glide.
That makes sense. I mean, it does make sense that they would make something to help with that.
Body glide. So yeah, so it's just if you work out your legs a lot, your thighs, especially if you're a dude, because the way that men's hips are designed, your legs are closer together. Women's hips tend to be a little further apart.
That probably has something to do with well, many things. One of which is one of us can birth children.
Yeah, and one of us's legs need to spread out more than the others. For obvious reasons.
Which one are you talking to? Because I thought you said men have hips are closer together.
Yeah, because our legs don't need to get, like, split apart. We're given, because we don't have to give birth. That sounded weird. A little bit.
But yeah, they're also they're naturally more flexible.
Yeah.
Unless you're Gabriel.
some men. I mean, there's outliers to both men and women. Some men like Gabriel are just super flexible. The amount of core strength he must have, and he's tall too now, which is ridiculous. So he's tall and he's so flexible, and has a ridiculous amount of core strength. It's not as impressive when you're like short. It's a lot more impressive when you're tall.
He's not that tall.
He's like 5'6" at least, 5'7", 5'8", something like that, right?
I don't know. He's not like that tall.
Well, I don't know. I thought he was fairly tall, but then again, I think everyone's tall. I thought he was taller than me, though. Can you ask him how tall he is?
I don't. He's in the other room, and I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
Well, go ask him. I want to know how tall he is, because he's got to be at least 5'6". In my eyes, anyway. But, I don't know. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Probably staying the call while I'm still working. You're not super talkative, so...
That's fair. And if I need to be, I always mute.
No, you can. No, feel free to be
Oh my gosh!
talkative.
I've started this boss fight, and my freaking game capture isn't on.
Just start the boss over, and just let it kill you, and then start over.
It's not that kind of boss.
Is it like a multi-phase?
It's a
level marketing
it's the wall of flesh, and fun
Yeah.
fact, when you're fighting the wall of flesh, if you die in the middle of the fight, he doesn't go away immediately. He has to go through the entire bottom of the world.
Yeah, I remember that.
So
We actually over-prepared for the wall of flesh because I made a platform spanning from one side of hell to the other, like completely. And so like we were killing him and we didn't even get halfway through and we were like, oh, he's dead now. Okay.
yeah, if you pull up my stream, you will find that I have done the same thing just now.
We way over-prepared.
But
for
also, you had more people. I am one man.
Well, it was just me banging Stefan.
Yeah, that's still better than just me.
Dude, I miss.
And I'm on master mode.
I kind of miss the days when we were younger and we had more time to play video games. And we had more desire to play video games.
Dude, that's the truth. Like, the older you get, you just naturally, like, you just don't end up wanting to play as much video games.
I don't know why that is either. Maybe it's just like when you're a kid, you can like hyper focus on something. But when you get an adult, you have to like multi-manage or like multitask and stuff, and so you don't have the same natural tendency towards.
I think it's less of that, and it's more of like. I think it's more of that. As a kid, if your parents let you be a kid and play games and stuff, you end up getting bored of it by the time you get older. But like for me, it's not necessarily that I don't want to play games anymore, because I still want to play games. But like, my preferences for games have changed, and my preferences for games have changed, and like I have actually wanted to start doing work.
Yeah, now you're like, please give me a job.
Yeah, it's which like as a kid, you know, you don't want to do work. You don't work at all.
Let me go change. Let me go wash my hands because I was just spreading Vaseline between my thighs. That was oversharing. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah, I didn't need to know that information. Okay, I'll go ask Gabriel what his height is since you want to know. I shall return.
Bro, you're only like. We're literally like. Not like. Like 5 months.
He was just saying.
He claims that he's 5 months. I know that. He does. And when we were at the engagement, I literally read somebody.
No. Joshua trying to say.
No, he was asking how far. He's just short. Because he's 5'6".
Okay. Mission accomplished. Okay, let us look here. So I have this hammer now. I need to.
Dude, that was a work mission. First of all, he's fine.
This is insane. I didn't even know this was a thing.
So he gets a straight shot.
Let's go and break some demon altars. I accidentally clicked off. Ooh, interesting. So the hollow took over the left corruption. With palladium, or calcum, and mantite, palladium, or calcum, or mantite.
Hello?
Yo. Gabriel's like 5'9". Or not 5'9", 5'8" or 5'7".
He's tall. 5'9" is tall. It's above the average. I'm average. He's 2 inches taller than me.
He's like 5'8", not 5'9", 5'8", 5'7", somewhere in there. It really? Is that tall? I'm 5'10".
No.
Gabriel, you're 5'9", right?
No.
How tall are you?
I don't know. I'm like around like right somewhere between 5'7" and 5'8", probably.
And she.
Thank God. Okay, so you're my height.
Have anybody been
I'm
like?
so happy.
It doesn't mean I've stopped.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Is that I've stopped. You may not have.
When do guys stop growing?
Good.
It depends.
We stop growing whenever we decide to stop growing.
They throw it in a knot.
Oh, I don't think you get to decide. I think it just happens.
Or I mean, like, when typically? Like, what age typically?
I don't know. I think it's usually like what, 21 or something is around when people say.
Was it 21 or was it
What was it?
older?
I don't remember. It was 20s.
Somewhere in the 20s.
They're gonna crash.
Looking at mods to get for Terraria. I don't know what all to get. Oh.
Get Terraria overhauled.
Oh, I have it. I added a bunch of mods because I was getting some of the ones that Isaiah had.
Terraria overhauled allows you to breed Zack with the Goblin Tinkerer.
Do what?
What?
I think you're full of shit.
No, it's totally real. Go check it.
I think you downloaded the wrong Terraria overhaul. Personally speaking.
Is there actually, you know, actually, is there inappropriate mods for Terraria?
Probably. I'm not gonna look any up, but
Oh,
Yeah, me
Stardew
neither.
Valley. I was curious if Stardew Valley had some when I looked at it.
yes, there are.
Oh,
There
for
are
Stardew
definitely.
Valley's easy though. Like all
Well,
they have to
Yeah,
do is
it's just the same characters pretty much.
they just no, I mean they just have to draw the characters. They don't actually have to like.
Well, they don't even really have to draw the head either. It's just kind of editing.
Well,
the
also in
torso area.
Stardew, like, there's already a romance system, so it's kind of
but it's missing certain real life aspects.
Well, we're not playing anything. Isaiah's playing modded Terraria. Joshua's just here.
So
And
normal.
then I'm just here as well.
It's pretty boring.
Thanks for your input into it.
I'm writing Chinese right now.
Oh, Andrew,
Ordering Chinese.
you checked the hangout.
oh, he's learning Chinese.
Robert had messaged.
He's learning?
Yeah.
Yep,
I thought he said he was ordering Chinese.
I am ordering Chinese. I'm learning and ordering Chinese. There was a guy today in Chinese class that did a Trump impression and said, "We're gonna build a wall around China." It was like, he was like, "Wait, we already have one. Never mind." There were some Chinese people there. They were not sure what to think of it.
Not like there's a very very common thing associated with that.
I mean, I didn't see an issue with it, but I don't get offended easily, so.
They were probably more in shock that somebody had the gall to do that joke.
I mean, they were all laughing until, like, up until like you made that joke, and they're like, "Wait, I don't know whether to laugh anymore."
Because they can't figure out if it's actually racist or not, and it's not. It's a freaking joke.
People take jokes way too seriously.
This is true.
I mean, there are insensitive jokes. For example, making fun of a person in wheelchairs. But here's the thing: if you don't know the person, it becomes a lot more sensitive. Because, like, imagine just some random person walked up and cracked a joke about you not having legs and you're on a wheelchair.
That's true.
Insensitive. But if, like, your friend came up to you and be like, "Bro, just stand up for yourself," that's funny. That's
It really depends on the context and the person.
It does. I hope that if I ever end up in a wheelchair, you guys better make jokes like that. Once I get over it.
If that ever happens, first thing, there are gonna be some very, very dark humor jokes that will
Oh
be
no,
said.
you guys better make those dark humor jokes, because I need to forget about the fact that I'm in a wheelchair. At least for unless
Go to your computer. I don't know why you're sitting here watching me look through mods.
I would probably make the joke, who was the famous guy who was in the wheelchair?
Professor X?
Sure, not who I was thinking of, but I'd probably make a joke.
Because you're doing this.
You're talking about the president, like Roosevelt?
No, it's because of the way I sit.
Not Teddy Roosevelt, the other guy.
Yeah, that's because you're doing hunched over.
Anyway,
Yes.
I would probably make the joke,
I'm sitting like this, lined up against the
I would probably make the joke, it's like, you just like, how would I set it up? I'd have to set it up and think about it. But it would be hilarious.
Are you gonna use that? Huh? So where are you gonna use that resin? Make my babe. My babe.
Is she bored?
Probably.
Yes. She's just sitting here for no reason.
She looks bored because she's like poking.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to,
She looks bored.
Maybe she sounds bored, sorry.
I was like, what the? I was like, I didn't know Gabriel even had a camera.
I didn't know either. First time hearing of it.
Wait, you have a camera?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Damn. Nice. Moving up in the world, my guy.
I'm finally, we're finally upgrading my phone.
About damn time.
It's an A11.
Yeah, he's
A Samsung A11?
Yeah.
To be fair, modern cheap phones have gone pretty decent.
The only reason we're replacing it is because I accidentally dropped it, and it sat in the sun for like, I don't know, too long, and so it like started to overheat.
Was this by any chance when you guys were doing all your farming stuff?
No, this was recent. Kind of.
Farming was recent too.
If you call like a month ago recent. Or was
Sure.
it? No, it
was last good Sabbath.
It was a little while ago.
Fall apart. Didn't like you guys stop doing Fifth Sabbaths?
We are going to, yeah.
Yeah.
God, I've never understood why people in the Messianic movement are so dramatic.
We're not telling anybody about it, but I know you're not gonna tell anybody, so, and nobody's gonna, and you don't go to Fifth Sabbath, so.
Well, I mean, I don't talk about stuff, and if I do, it's only with people that I absolutely know will not. If there's even like a shadow of doubt that they're gonna like spread around, I don't tell them.
So we wish
A series of events that led up to it.
Yeah, it's complicated.
I mean, you told me about some of them.
Yeah. Dude, this year, the teens in the teen class are gonna have a freaking wake-up call.
How so?
because my mom is teaching the class.
Oh crap! And she's gonna go in. She's
And,
like, "Oh, teenage
well,
put on some deodorant."
And the
Tell
th-
her-
no, and the
please-
thing
please
is,
tell the dudes to put on deodorant.
and the thing is, they're going to find. They're gonna. What's funny is they're gonna get to find out what standard we were all expected of. Which I find hilarious because our standard can be so much higher for some than some people's. So I'm gonna get people walk up to me at Sakode. They're gonna be like, "Dude, your mom is insane." I was like, "Yeah, now you know what standard we expect."
I still don't know what mod I'm gonna choose to come on.
Why is it so complicated?
I mean, there's a ton of mods.
Gabriel, why is it so complicated?
I'm probably gonna hit Stefan with that D's nuts joke.
That's a good D's nuts. You hit me with a pretty good D's nuts joke earlier.
I hit him with a Spanish one. It was pretty good.
I was not expecting it. Those are always the best.
I'm gonna hit him with it if he comes to Sakode for like an extended weekend.
He plans on going to Sakode, so I think the current plan for my sister and I, at the very least, is gonna be we're gonna get there Tuesday night, and then we're gonna stay till like Sunday or Saturday night.
Okay.
So we need to talk with the Bach and see if we could like plop a tent down next to them, or if they would not like that. I don't know. We still haven't registered yet because we're so not 100%.
Yeah, you can't now.
I mean,
you have to on site.
yeah. I mean, yeah. We'll talk to the box and see if they have a problem with us plopping next to them. If not, then we'll just bunk next to you, Gabriel.
There's no space there.
There really isn't. You know, actually, one thing we thought about doing was setting up like an outside easy tear down and set up green screen, or not green screen, like projector screen.
Projector screen. No.
So we could like watch movies outside. So you could have like a group of people.
Yeah, because it's kind of hard to fit a ton of people in that trailer.
Yeah, especially like when everyone's deciding to watch a movie.
Well, I just think that it would be... Well, because sometimes it's like you want to invite people over, but it's also like there's 0 room in that trailer.
Like, hey, we'd have you guys over, but you guys wouldn't fit because you're too fucking fat.
It barely houses the 6 of us.
Well, don't tell them that. Just tell them that they're fat.
But I said it would be pretty cool if I could like have an easy setup, like laptop and projector outside to just like set up a movie like on a projector screen, and then like you could have people who are just walking by want to sit down and watch. Of course, you'd only play like kid-friendly, select kid-friendly movies.
Oh, you'd have to choose select ones because.
Can we watch Taken?
Watch what?
Taken.
I don't
think so.
Very appropriate outside.
That's, I think, even worse.
Fine. I guess we can watch Terminator.
I've never watched Terminator, so.
There's violence and naked people, but not too many naked people. Only a couple.
That's not the point. It's just, I thought you were gonna say some like a ridiculously childish movie after that. after the other two.
Could also watch Build-A-Bear Workshop, Legend of the Dark Lord or something like that. Also, I don't know.
Of the what is this a thing?
Legend of the Dark Lord. Sorry, Care Bears Legend of the Dark Lord or something like that.
You know what I really want to watch, actually, is the One Piece live action, the Netflix one.
Dude, it's so good. We can. We'll save it for We'll save it for Sukkot, and then we'll watch it like with you.
No.
I don't
We're
think that's a
not
great idea, just because there's other stuff to do, and we're not gonna get very far.
Yeah,
Did you and Micah watch it when you guys went over there?
We watched a little bit. We watched like the first 3 episodes.
I kind of figured out what happened. But I really want to watch it because I've heard it's actually the only live action anime that has actually been done well.
No, it's actually like really good. It's well paced, which is one of my big problems with the actual show.
Well,
'Cause
the thing with
pacing is
the only
ass.
thing I heard that was like kind of people weren't entirely set on it was there's like less time on the ship, which like
Well,
can be
they
some of
always do that with
some important spots, or just can be some important moments.
Character development, stuff like that.
Yeah, some characters apparently weren't like done,
Fleshed
like
out as
developed as good. But I've heard overall that it's so good. Like it's the best live action. I saw when I originally saw it, I was like, I'm gonna watch this only with somebody because I know it's gonna be bad. And then I heard it was good, and I was like, okay, maybe it might be actually worth watching then.
We could watch it on stream together or something with Micah.
Micah actually said he was going to whenever you guys were over, or whenever he went over to your house, and I was never invited.
It didn't work out because the way we had it set up.
Really?
Yeah, because we have very limited space that we're allowed to use for somewhat obvious reasons.
Well, he was just saying we were to stream. He would do, like, stream
yeah,
it.
no, we have very limited space, and my brother took his computer, and my sister doesn't have her computer.
Oh, did he finally move his? Did he move his computer over to the dorm?
Who? Oh, Stefan?
Yeah.
I'm not the dorm. He's living with Amanda right now.
Okay. I know he
so-
talked about it.
He's basically married to her at this point. Not literally, but like, basically. He acts like it. Which I mean, I can't say that 100% approved, but it's none of my business. It's between him and the Lord. That's my outlook.
What makes you say that? Like, that you don't approve?
Because they sleep in the same bed together.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess that... I mean, I don't see it as being that big of a deal, but I can see where it would be a big deal.
I mean, as I said, I don't think it's a big deal. It's just like, I prefer them to wait to get married first, but I mean, whatever.
You know what? Anime genre and style I've kind of actually started liking.
What?
Hold on, harem?
No. Like,
I mean, even Gabriel knows what I'm talking about.
Well, anybody would know if they watched anime. It's just the fact that that's the first thing he said.
Well, I want to say something ridiculous.
isekai, like overpowered isekai characters. There's
I
something
just like the
about
overpowered
those.
character one
the-
in general.
There's
Yeah,
something
it's
about
basically her.
there's something about those that are really nice to watch.
I don't really like him because, quite frankly, the only way that I like to watch him is like I consider those brain mush. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
when I mean brain mush, I mean like I don't watch. I watch them if I don't need to use my brain for anything else. Because it usually doesn't need my brain. Because like, unlike a normal or a more traditional show, you don't
No,
have to
when
get
is-
invested in the plot.
When is Tower of God coming out?
I don't know. They announced it a while back. They know when I found out about it because I was like, guys, Tower of God is coming. As loud as I could. This wasn't we were on vacation though, so.
It's supposed to come out. People are expecting it. Did they like say like a time frame or? Was it just like they announced that they are making it?
I think they just mostly announced that they were just kind of making it. God, my Chinese is awful. I feel bad for whoever has to read my writing. I already have bad enough English handwriting.
Yeah, I know. I think of the same thing when I look at Japanese. I'm like, man, if I had to write this,
It's actually
Oh
not
my
that
gosh.
bad. It's not that bad when it comes to like strokes and stuff, because like nothing's that complicated. It's more so that's like, oh, I have to remember all of this.
yeah.
Oh my god! Also, they've simplified a lot of the Chinese here because they were like, okay, this is too complicated, and they simplified a lot of it, which is nice. Because like it'll take something that's like 19 strokes down to like 11 or like 12. Ooh, means not or no. Shui means to study. Wo, shui, I study. There's something that has to go between the two, but I don't know what it is. Also, if I do learn Chinese to some reasonable extent, I'm going to speak the top 3 most spoken languages in the world. I would be so ballin'.
But how is that gonna help you any?
I'm gonna figure that out later. I mean, come on. Speaking the top 3 most spoken languages in the world is definitely not gonna do me any harm, at the very least. It might not help too much, but it's not gonna like be a detriment.
No, it won't do any harm. That's for sure.
Bro, what the fuck is this? Shui. Oh fuck, that's awful.
Feng Shui.
No, it's shui. Which means to study. Holy fucking shit. I don't think I want to do that. Guo means nation. By the way, China has a very nice name for us in Chinese. It's like the land of the rolling hills or something.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually like a really cool, nice sounding name, and we just call him China. May means beautiful. I am very, actually that's not the right word. Yue means agreement or appointment. Yeah, or yeah means to or also. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
And just suck it up and get better, man.
You sound just like the Dark Souls community.
Yeah,
pretty much
good
is.
scrub. Come on.
Learner's attack pattern, fucking nerd. Learn your teacher's attack pattern, study them, bitch.
I did beat that boss that you saw me fight the other day.
If you didn't dodge roll soon enough.
I think I remember it, but you're gonna have to. Which boss was it?
The guy with the big axe, and he like in his second phase, he like went in beast mode.
Oh yeah, in Elden Ring, right?
Yeah.
No, that is wrong. I haven't read it wrong this whole time. No, actually, that's not. I haven't read it. I can fix it. Why is my nose so stuffed up? That is so wrong. It's not even funny. What are you guys doing right now, anyway?
Pretty
Playing
much.
Terraria.
if you get, actually, never mind. Why are you guys so quiet? This doesn't feel normal.
What? What did you say?
You guys are so quiet. It doesn't feel right.
We're always quiet.
This is normal for me. I'm always a quiet person.
Whatever.
I'm a quiet, passive person. Unless provoked. Team Ionite. Have you ever browsed like Twitch or something for a streamer, a decent streamer to watch?
No, I'm not a big Twitch fan.
Fair enough.
For me, it's just like, I would hate, like, I have to be entertained if I want to watch something, and if I'm having to watch like a whole lot of silence or a whole lot of like boring bits, I lose interest.
Makes sense.
And that's why I like YouTube videos.
I just don't know how to edit. Like, to edit in a good way.
You could learn if you wanted to, but I mean,
Just
I'm not
don't
sure if
really
you-
know what's necessarily funny because
Let me see it, and I'll tell you if it's funny or not. I'm really good about that kind of stuff.
well, see, the problem is that I'm editing. While editing the video, you want to put in all the funny parts, but I don't know what's funny because it's just all stuff that I've done.
Well,
I don't necessarily see them as funny.
I can sit with you when you're like editing the first couple of videos. I can kind of describe what's funny about each one. Like if you're having trouble identifying what's funny and that kind of stuff. guys could go to any country in the world, what country would you go to?
And
Japan?
I don't know.
Wait, do you say Japan?
Japan.
Dude, if you start making money, maybe we can go together.
I'd be down.
Get your money up, though.
I mean, I'm working on it.
Work harder! If you were working on it, you'd be making money.
I'm working on it.
I'm joking.
The place I applied at recently, I sent a follow-up email and they had already filled the job.
Dude, employers are such assholes about replying to people. Was it remote?
No. It was in Muskogee, so it was only like 30 minutes away.
That's unfortunate. That would have been nice.
Yeah. I need to text my teacher and let her know that the job there had been filled.
Was she the one that recommended you?
Yeah.
Wait, is it a she or he?
She?
I don't know how, but I picked that up just based on you saying my teacher.
I've talked about it before.
Maybe that's what I remember.
Well, I also said I need to text her or tell her. So. And as we all know, her implies female.
Did you say that?
Who? Is that?
Yeah.
You said her?
Yes.
Okay, that's where I picked that up.
Who?
As we all know, her implies female. Unless you're
yeah, but I'm
special.
not sure who you're talking about.
Miss Council.
Ah.
Is she hot?
I don't know.
Send me a pic.
I don't have a picture of his old teacher.
I do not have a picture of my old
Okay,
teacher.
what's her name? Okay, what's the name of the school?
Indian Capital Technology Center. Muskogee.
Alright. What's her name? What's her name? How do you spell the last name? Townsell? Is it tonsil, like as in the body part, or is it townsell? Townsell. Hold on. I'm gonna look up faculty. Alright. I'm gonna find this out. Well, I'm never mind. Let me see what she looks like before I make any comments.
She's nice though, which I think most of the teachers there are.
So her name starts with a T, right?
Mm-hmm.
T-O...
No.
Oh. How do you say it? What's her first name?
Hold on. I'll send it.
Ooh.
Because I actually don't know. So fun
Candace
fact.
What? You don't know her first name?
I know her first name. I don't know how to spell her first name.
How do you just tell me what it is and I can guess? Gracie? Oh, Tracy. Tracy Porter?
No.
Hounsell? Looks nice though.
Yeah, she's nice. Like I said, I think all the teachers are,
Ooh,
or at least
look
most
at
of them are.
Ashley, though. Oh damn, Ashley looks pretty.
I heard some people had problems with some of the other teachers.
Dude, there are so many ladies here. This looks like paradise. Andrea, Brianna, Jessica, Ashley, dude. Hold on, I'm about to get going to Indian Capital Technology Center. There's a Leah here that's also very attractive. There's a... Hold on.
Are you just looking at the
Candy.
faculty?
Yes, I am.
So you're just interested in the faculty? You're not interested in any of the students?
Why would I care about the students?
Well, they might be closer to your age. I don't know. I don't know how old anyone is.
Dude, do you know how hard it is to get a read on chicks my age? I swear, dude, you're gonna have such a hard time telling whether they like you or not. Or at least I've had such a hard time telling whether they're just being friendly, whether they hate me, or whether they're like, or actually, not even like flirtingly or not. Just whether they like me or they fucking hate me. I don't know.
You can't tell whether they hate you or not?
Dude, one day they'll like say hi to me and the next they'll just ignore me. I'm like, well, I don't know.
I feel like you're overthinking it.
Dude, if they sit on, if they're sitting next to you and they always sit at the same table, and then the next time they're in class, they're sitting on the exact opposite side of the room. Yeah, they're kind of avoiding it.
Maybe you're being too clingy.
I am not being clingy.
What, you're not?
When am I ever clingy?
I don't know.
It's for you to answer.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Whenever I start dating, I'm gonna try to like, depending on what kind of dating I'm doing, I'm gonna try to search for my age or older, like by 2 to 3 years.
Why older?
Because chicks my age piss me off.
Then why'd you say your age or older though? And wouldn't that mean that if it's your age, they're gonna piss you off?
That's not gonna be every chick, but here's the thing: is that the older you get, the more mature you get, because you're gonna be a little wiser and more experienced.
That is true.
I think that's based on the person as well.
But it's also, yeah,
it is based on the person. Yeah, some people don't ever mature. Some people.
And some people mature really early.
Yep.
We are a prime example.
Dude, these lines are such a pain in the butt because they're not even lines; they're like curves.
It's not even a straight line.
It's not a straight line; it's curved.
Come on, that's like a 20-degree bend in there.
It's definitely at least a 20-degree bend. I should have done this earlier. I should be in bed by now. It's only 11:45 too. But I've been trying to go to sleep early so I can wake up early. And I need at least like 7 hours sleep.
Well,
Gabriel was going to bed fairly early, and then he like kind of stopped.
Yeah, because I had to get up at 6 in the morning so I could go to gymnastics.
That'll do it.
My gymnastics is in the evening now.
Well, I mean, but you were still going to bed early.
Well,
even
yeah,
though-
I still usually call it at before, usually between 12 or earlier. Depends.
Dude, I remember we were playing a bunch of stuff back in the day, and it would be so annoying because we'd have to wait till like 10 a.m. for you to get back home and actually play something.
What? You mean 10 p.m.?
Like 10 or something, because you'd be getting back late.
Well, yeah, that's about the time I get back right now. I don't usually play with people throughout the week anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
The only time I usually get to play with people is on the weekends.
I mean, it's good not to waste too much time on video games. Not that video games are really a waste of time, but if you spend too much time on them, they're a waste of time.
I think it depends on your age.
It depends what you got going on in life, but like I do tend to think that video games are somewhat a waste of time, depending on how much time they're enjoyable. But as with anything enjoyable, I believe that it can become a waste of time if you spend too much time on it. But yeah, no, it does depend on your age also.
I think that as a kid, I don't really see the point in like, especially if you live in a city. I don't really see the point in like restricting how much your kid can play.
For me, I wouldn't really restrict my kid as long as they're doing their things until they start hitting like 16, 17.
I would say as long as they're getting off when like I tell them to. So for example, dinner time or something. But also, we grew up in a very different environment.
I mean, for the most part, we didn't even play video games.
No, we did when we were kids.
Well,
we
when
did quite a bit.
but during the week, we didn't really.
Well, during the week we're out at Nanny and Papa's, so.
So we pretty much only played on the weekends, really.
But
And
we
even
did
then,
most
we
of the
didn't.
time. We played a lot when we were at home. We pretty much all we did was play games when we were home.
But that was also all there was really to do at the time with our current age. We couldn't really do
Yeah,
much.
like I said, when you're in town, I don't see the big point. Unless they're like, for example, they're not getting off when you tell them to. But like I said, we lived in a very different environment where we had an understanding where when we were told to get off, we would get off. Or now, we would make our way to getting off.
Also, Gabriel, your core must be strong AF.
That's completely out of the nowhere.
Well, I was just flexing my arms and I was like, damn, I'm looking strong. But I was like, wait a minute.
You haven't even seen Gabriel.
I was like, Gabriel's probably stronger. His forearms have gotta be massive with that grip. Core gotta be freaking. About the only thing that I could imagine his stuff being not as developed as mine is his legs. And even
No.
Mm, yeah.
The legs, we do a lot. You'd be surprised.
Do you like hang from them?
No, but I can hang from my legs if I wanted to. I can hang from my feet.
What are some of the things you do like on a daily basis with your legs?
Floor, where we're punching off the floor and doing flips.
Like, oh, okay, yeah, that would definitely give you a good workout. So you like to do flips and stuff? Damn.
And then there's vault, where we punch off the springboard and then
Alright, well,
block off the table and do flips and stuff.
So I'm gonna like give up on trying to be stronger than you.
And then there's conditioning. We'll do cardio.
You can look stronger than him, but you will never truly be stronger than him, if that makes any sense.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just start learning how to fight, because no matter how strong you are, unless you're like trained to fight, a punch from a trained fighter is gonna hurt a lot more than that of an untrained fighter, because
it depends. If you know where to punch.
Oh, so here's the thing: is that explosive? So you only train explosive muscle by doing explosive actions, and if you're training, and besides, also punching is not inherently easy to do. Your hand is not actually very strong right off the bat. You gotta condition it to get stronger.
This is
and that
definitely
takes time.
strong.
No, like
Well, you have to
no,
think.
punching strong. Like you have to like be hitting surfaces. It has to
All
hurt.
pommel
it has to bleed.
all pommel horse is fast movements with your hands.
Well, no, here's the thing: is that training your hand and training your shins and stuff to be able to like actually throw a punch at your full strength takes
I
time
mean-
because the bones have got to break. You have to like hit hard enough where you do mini fat.
I've hit my shins on the pommel horse.
Well, like continuously, like you gotta do it every week. You gotta like intentionally hit it with like force to the point where it hurts. Which I haven't done, by the way. I haven't done. Like, so I'm talking from what I've learned, but I'm not talking from what I've done.
Let me put it this way. Our cousin Bumper, who gets in fights all the time, one day he used to, yeah, not all the time anymore, but he used to. He grabbed a hold of Gabriel one day and then decided he did not want any of that. It was pretty funny.
He was like, "Okay, you're a little stronger than you used to be now." All right, I'm gonna put you
Yeah,
down.
he thought he was gonna wrestle with him a little, and he grabbed him.
What, did I grab his hand or something? I don't know
No,
what
he just
happened.
grabbed your shoulders.
Oh yeah, because like there's the muscles that are built there.
And he was like, "Oh crap. What have I done?"
Well, the funny thing is back before, like, when I was doing gymnastics, like earlier on, he said that he would fight me when I turned 18.
Yeah, that's true.
And at this point, he's like, I don't want to anymore. I don't. It's just like I don't really care to do that. The funny thing is,
I think one of the few sports that I actually would have probably done that would have been like some kind of fighting would probably have been boxing.
Well, that's fighting. No, boxing is very much fighting.
Well, I'm
haven't
saying
done
that's
it,
the only sport that like is fighting related that I would do.
For me, I'd rather do
actually want to
jiu-jitsu
do.
and kickboxing, because jiu-jitsu you learn grappling, and kickboxing you learn how to throw a punch. Even though jiu-jitsu looks gay as hell, like hell, to start one of the jiu-jitsu sessions, the instructor was like, "All right, mount up, everybody," and everyone just got on top of their partner.
well,
And I was like,
the building up stuff. Like, if you think
It's like,
about
okay,
it,
I walked into the wrong class.
No, I'm gonna do it. It's just gonna take a little while to get like used to not being so awkward because like I don't have another dude on top of me. You know, that's gonna feel weird.
Well, if you think
Maybe
the
you're
building
just
up
making
muscle
it
and stuff.
awkward.
The funny thing is with pommel horse, have you seen what people do?
I've
on
seen a
pommel
lot
horse?
of gymnastic videos. Like, I was curious what you do one day, and so I just started searching videos.
But you see what pommel horse is? You are literally just constantly hitting
Yeah,
your
you're
hands
just
onto
Going
that
around and
in
around
circles,
and around and around and around.
and
You're
then
still-
doing the pommels on your hand, on the pommels with you. I've actually ripped my hands on it for.
So you do probably have very strong hands, but like I don't think you'd be able to compete with a trained fighter with similar training as you have, because of the fact that I do think that their palms and their hands would be more conditioned to fighting. I'm not saying you couldn't hurt them, but I'm saying that when it comes to like throwing punches and stuff, they're going to be able to put more force into it and continuously, because that they've conditioned their hands and shins and whatever else they're using for punching.
Honestly, I think that it's less of that, and I think it's more of that. I think it's less of that, and I think it's more that that like a trained fighter has a trained fighter has the instincts that a fighter has, right? So like they kind of know what to look for when somebody throws a punch. They know where to look and what to expect. Whereas somebody who who is only just throwing punches. They're just throwing punches. They don't necessarily know what to look for when they throw a punch or when somebody else throws a punch. So I think it's more of like in strategy and experience that they would excel, not necessarily how their body is trained.
No, I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree with that because, like, I've seen some of the punches that these guys can throw. I've tried to throw as hard as I can throw.
I don't know. I'd have to test with the punching machine.
You
But
probably
also,
would, yeah.
well, yeah, that's true. But also, if you know where to punch, my dad said that there was the guy that he grew up with. All the fights he ever got into ended with one punch.
Well, that's untrained fighters. If you're up against a trained fighter, then it's gonna be a little different.
Which you're more times than not up against an untrained fighter. So.
But then again, he probably did run into a couple of trained fighters here and there. But who knows if he included them in that statistic? So I don't know.
Never lost.
He never lost, and he probably
No,
did.
he one punch. All of them.
Super heavy punch.
No, it's just the where he punches them. You have to punch them like right under the cheek, like on their jaw, up like a little upward.
I used to get into arguments with Jordan like, what's the point of jiu-jitsu if you have a gun? I'm like, yeah, well actually it doesn't work that way. Now I actually realize it kind of doesn't work that way. There are going to be plenty of times where you don't have a gun or you don't really need a gun that you still want to defend yourself. Bar fight, for example. You don't want to shoot the guy, but you don't want to, like, let him just absolutely tear your face up.
Yeah, I don't plan on being in any of those fights.
I don't like bars.
I don't really plan on going to any bars.
Just like, yay, I get to meet a bunch of random people.
Is it just like a normal thing that like people drink on their 21st birthday?
Yeah, it's pretty common.
I didn't have any alcohol.
You should try some one day.
I mean, I've tasted alcohol. I've tasted
like,
drinks.
Like drink a bunch of alcohol one day just to try it out.
I've never had like a full. I don't really want to drink a bunch of alcohol. I'll have like a drink.
Well, trying it once is, I would say, a good experience to have because then you can decide, oh, I like it or I don't like it.
Like alcohol, like the drink?
Well, I mean the feeling of alcohol.
I don't know. I'm not really too into the idea of it.
I'd still say try it out. Maybe we can get you to convince you to drink over in Sokoa.
I'm down to have a drink.
Not there.
But probably not get drunk.
Not necessarily drunk, just enough where it's like you start to feel it.
I could see that, but I don't know what I don't even know what the feeling is, so I might just end up ignoring it, which is like a partial fear. I get like 20 drinks in, like Legolas. I'm starting to feel a tingle in my fingers.
I think you're way more past than a tingle right now.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't even know what my tolerance is as well. I feel like I'm either gonna have a really high tolerance or a really low tolerance.
I have a low tolerance, but that actually helps me out because it's cheaper. I actually don't mind a low tolerance because it's a lot cheaper.
But I mean, I'm down to just have a drink. I'm not gonna get drunk. I'll have a drink.
Right back.
The thing is, it has to taste good. I'm not gonna drink something that just like is bad, tastes awful. Which is why I don't get dry wine. Dry wine sucks.
Dry wine sucks.
And Melanie at the box, I love that awful stuff.
We have awful dry wine.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Okay, but
Melanie always brings box wine, the bass over, and she like drinks all of it, and I'm like, no.
It's fun. Okay, dude. If you've ever stayed, dude, I highly recommend the experience of staying up and drinking with Mrs. Melanie because it's really fun. If you like talking, it's really fun.
I
trust
was
me, it's
was on a cruise ship when I was
See,
like,
here's the thing:
14.
being drunk isn't fun unless you're drunk with them. Because then it's
I
like,
don't know,
oh,
it's
just
pretty
got
fun.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
Oh, it's always funny to see what they're doing too.
me and Joe, we were playing table shuffleboard,
that sounds fun.
and everybody else was drunk. None of the kids were drunk, and then afterwards we got drunk life advice.
Drunk life advice is the best.
It was pretty funny because, you know, me and Andrew are sober.
Who gave
so-
it anyway?
My Uncle Joe, my Uncle Joey was there for a little bit, and Mr. Shane.
Mr. Shane was doling out life advice.
Yeah, which I already question his life advice normally, so.
What's his life advice he normally gives?
I don't know.
Wait, who was it?
He
Mr.
just
Shane.
makes bad decisions.
What? Who was it? As in?
It was Joe, Shane, and Joey.
Joe. Well, Joe
And
was.
Joey left
well,
early.
Well, Joe one time said, "I'm eating my dessert first because if I
I think
choke on my
Aaron
food
was
and
also
die, then
there.
then I'll die
don't know.
happy." It was one of the things that he
So
said.
anyway, so basically we played shuffleboard. Me and Joe were undefeated. And then afterwards they gave life advice, to which I might tell you some of it at Sukkot. It's pretty funny. I don't remember all of it. I only remember like little bits and pieces of it. But one of the I remember at one point they were both Shane and Joe were arguing about something, but they were arguing about the same thing. They both had the same opinion on something, and they both were arguing about who was wrong, but they both were talking about the same thing.
They just didn't realize it.
They just didn't realize it, and you know, me and Andrew realized it. But like, you know, and this is like 3 a.m. by the way. It's not like it's like midnight. No, it's 3 a.m. when this is happening. And the ladies at the bar cleaning up, and they asked her what her opinion is. At one point, I don't remember what exactly. But
Being a bartender must be a really interesting thing because you get to hear about so many wild stories that you probably wouldn't normally hear about.
that's true. What was Milena? Was Milena a bartender?
I don't know if it was a bartender, but
She was something to do with drinks. That's all I know. She worked at some place to do with drinks. Which is hilarious because their family is like ultra Christian. So it's like, it's kind of funny. They would be so against it if they knew. So she just doesn't tell them.
People are sticks in the mud sometimes.
Well, I don't know what the whole philosophy on... I don't really know what the whole philosophy on not drinking is, because, like, in the Bible, they drunk all the time. Like, that was basically all they drank was wine.
I mean, Matt, what did they have to do back in the day anyway? Not much.
Well, I mean, the thing is, the reason well, there's multiple reasons why they drank wine. One was that it was, the main reason was that it was the only drink that kept for a long period of time.
And there was actually a time where it was safer to drink wine and beer than it was
Normal drinks.
water. because the fermentation process actually got rid of like a lot of the bad
All the
bacteria. And stuff.
bacteria.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I don't see a problem with drinking alcohol at all, but I see a problem with getting drunk. That's the only thing, because it's like, it's just like, it's so, it like alters your judgment. There's a reason it's called influence.
Bay. Bay means north. By the way, China's name in China means like northern country or something like that. It's like Bay.
Aren't they in the north of Europe and stuff? Are they in the so close to the north? I have no idea.
You didn't take much geography, did you?
No, I don't know anything.
We're like on the opposite end of Europe.
Wait, what did he say? Wait, what?
Okay, Isaiah, we're going on a little history lesson right here.
Hold on, I need to
Wait,
look
what are
up
you
in
guys
Europe
talking
now.
about?
Okay, so look, Isaiah, I'm gonna stream.
Wait, what were you guys talking about?
We were talking about where China was.
That's
Yeah,
on like the
no.
far west, the far east side of Europe, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so
Asia.
Isaiah, look at my stream.
Okay.
Tell me when you're looking. I need to clear up my nose. My nose
I'm
is like
looking.
stuffed up. Alright, so this is Europe, right? So
Okay,
this whole place
I
is Europe,
thought that they
and
were.
this is China, and like there's a lot of stuff between Europe and China.
I thought that they were closer, but I mean, I guess Russia. Besides Russia and Mongolia, they're kind of north, but not really.
I didn't realize, but North and South Korea are about the same latitude as us right now.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I
China
never
is
thought
as
about
well.
We're like somewhere worse.
Yeah.
We're like
that. America's like as large as all of China.
China is a little larger than us, I believe. So it's Russia, China, then the U.S. when it comes to landmass. Canada looks big, but that's just because of the way
The
globe
maps.
is.
It's like how large Greenland
Russia,
appears.
Yeah, Greenland
on
and also
maps.
Russia. Russia's actually not that much bigger than China.
Well, it's also part of like if you think about it, it's like think about in like inhabited area. Like Russia has a lot of just snowy wasteland.
Yeah, like the northern half of Russia is like almost uninhabitable.
So like think of Canada, like all of those islands, basically everything above Alaska, there's nothing on them. There's nothing there.
There's one town in Russia where they have to keep the cars running all year round because it gets so cold that they can't start it back up.
Jeez. That's insane.
I cannot imagine living in a place like that. And also, how do they even
Why would
live?
you live in a place like that?
Well, to be fair, it might be oil fields and stuff because like there's a lot of oil fields out there.
It's pretty funny. Everybody gets the trick question wrong. What state is what's the largest state in the United States?
It would be Alaska, wouldn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's Alaska. But most people say
Alaska's
Texas.
massive.
But nobody ever
like
thinks of
pretty much
Alaska.
the size of...
Alaska's almost the size of the United States.
Well, from this view, I think it's like not that.
Look at more. What's the other map that would be better for it? It's I forgot what it's
Texas
called.
versus Alaska. So Alaska's 6. So it's about 3 times as big as Texas. Actually,
Yeah.
a little less than 3 times. 2.5 times as big as Texas.
What's a better map for this than this kind? There was a better map. I forgot what it's called. Was it
I don't know, to be honest. It's like it's not a topographic. It's a.
It was a.
I don't know. I do know that
Mercator, Mallwide, Peters, Winkle, Robinson.
There's a Winkle map, maybe? I can't remember.
don't know what, like, so, like, if you thought about, like, moving to, like, another country, okay? My only fear is, like, thinking about, like, what is it like living there, like, the laws and stuff.
Okay, look at this, Isaiah, and actually Gabriel too. This is the China and the US, like, right next to each other. Also, let me get Russia. India's pretty big too. Hold on, Russia. Look, okay, look at this with Russia. You guys looking?
Mm-hmm.
So look, so I have this on the equator because this is where we're gonna get like the most normal looking view. Look at what happens to Russia whenever I bring it down here. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and move it in order. So US over there, China over here. Look what happens to Russia.
Jeez.
The small world after all. That's what that.
All right, actually, and actually, let's get Alaska in.
Dude, Alaska's massive either way. But yeah,
No, it very much is. So that's Alaska.
like, look, it's like a size of a third of the United States. It's like a fourth of the size.
Actually, let me get this.
Ridiculous.
So the contiguous 48.
Wait, how is it that, okay, yeah, no, that
Fourth of the size.
makes more sense.
That's pretty big.
That is, yeah.
Dude, Texas and Alaska encompass almost like half of the,
United States, yeah.
That's wild. Russia's pretty big, but it's still like... Oh yeah, that's pretty big. I would say it's like... I don't know. China's also pretty big, but it's not that much bigger than the US. It's just a little bit bigger.
So, like, if you were gonna move to another country...
Australia comparatively.
Australia? Hold on.
Yeah, it's right there.
I feel like it'd be such
So
a pain
Russia-
to try and move to another country.
It would be, but I'd totally be down to do it. Okay, so there's Russia, China, US, and you wanted which one?
Australia, I guess. Because it's a pretty big area.
Oh, that does look pretty big.
Because
Oh, that's still, holy crap, that's still massive.
It's bigger than Europe.
They don't have Europe.
No, but like Europe's tiny. It's like the size of the United States.
That's actually wild.
yeah, Europe is pretty small. Europe is... I've
Why
always...
do you think people say they can just drive, if they have a nice weekend, drive to Italy?
Kazakhstan.
Italy.
I'm curious how big
It's tiny.
Kazakhstan looks. Alright, let's bring it down here and see how big. It's still pretty big. That's a decent chunk. Alright, it's not gonna give me your... Alright, that's all. I'll send... Do you want the link to this, Gabriel, or no?
Nah, it's fine.
Alright, that's all on that end.
It is 12:30 and I'm still streaming, or it's 12:15 and I'm still streaming.
Don't get off yet. I'm not done with my homework. I need entertainment.
The hardest part to think about moving to another country is like knowing the laws there.
I just don't follow laws anyway, so I don't think it would be that big of a deal for me.
Because it's just like, around in the United States, you know, you're pretty free to do and own as you please. But in other countries, like, I don't know, I feel like you wouldn't be able to have a lot of the things you normally would be able to in the United States, as well as like I don't know what it like how paying for your property and housing
Oh.
works and
Fun fact: Korea and South Korea and Japan, you cannot hold dual citizenship with any other country. You can only be a citizen of Japan or the South
Really?
Korea. Now you can obtain residencies. So, for example, if you marry a Korean or a Japanese lady, you can, I think I know Korean. I'm not sure about Japanese.
Like green card marriage, basically.
Yeah. So you can become a resident. You can stay there indefinitely. You can do just about everything a citizen can, except I don't think you get necessarily access to all the citizen rights. So, South Korean residency versus citizenship.
I'm all right with that, but it's at the same thing. I don't really see the real purpose in like not allowing people to have dual citizenship.
Well, they're very, very like to themselves. Like they're like they don't have
Well,
the
yeah.
same outlook to the world as the U.S. does. It's like, oh, cool, another culture. They're like, all right, this is our culture. We want to preserve it.
I just don't really see the point because it's like, or I don't see the point in not allowing people to have dual citizenship because it's like all you really need is like some form of test that like you certify, and then if they can
That's what
complete
the
that
US
test.
does, the U.S. does that for legal immigrants. So like I've actually heard some of the stories that, like people studied really hard to pass those tests and stuff for the U.S.
I feel like it should be for any kind of citizenship. I feel like the test should be fairly difficult because you should know a lot. You should have to know a lot about the country that you're moving to or gonna be in if you want citizenship there. You should know a lot because, like, as a kid, when you grow up there, you learn about it as you grow up. But if you're an adult, like, you'd have to learn a lot. So it's like I feel like it makes sense for it to be hard, but at the same time, I think that every country should have like some test that you can take to get like dual citizenship. Because like I just think it would be nice for some places. Like if you wanted to move somewhere but you don't want, like for example, let's say you wanted to move to Japan or South Korea or North Korea or wherever.
North Korea.
Which why would you ever, but
Apparently there's an American defector that actually defected to North Korea to help train their troops, and he's actually living very comfortably there because they gave him like a wife and now he has like a whole family over there now.
So
I mean, it's still like
it's
crappy,
like
but oh well.
I think that if you can, I don't see that like, because it's like if you were gonna move somewhere else and go like become a citizen somewhere else, you would have to give up you'd have to basically give up the United States in order to move there, which is just like I don't feel like I would be able to do. Now, if it was dual citizenship, then it's like, cool, I could move to Japan. I could, figure out or become a citizen, and then, if I ever needed to move back to the United States, I always can move back. And I don't have to worry about not being a citizen.
See, this one's saying that for Taiwan. Oh, I know that symbol. That's shit, I don't know that symbol. I just learned that symbol. It's Zhong. It means center, middle. It's Zhong. Oh, fun fact about Chinese. so you know how in like English you don't really have to change your tones as much, like you can kind of keep the same pitch. You kind of have to with Chinese, so you have to go like low and then high and then low and then high and then low and then high.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if that's the same for Japanese. I know that. I mean, I don't know if that is the same for Japanese, because I think it is just mainly the word itself.
I could listen to it now and tell you whether it changes tones or not. I couldn't tell you what they're saying at all, but like I could tell you whether their tones are changing. So.
Well, their tones change, but I think it's more of because of the way. I think it's more because of the way, like, the way the words change, like those sounds, the sound changes. But yeah, I don't know.
Beijing means North Capital City. So Bei is north, and then Jing is capital city.
I think the reason that it's really hard to learn a new language is because you go into a language, or you go into a language like for me, I just think of a language as like whenever I would try to learn a new language, it's like I would be thinking like, why does this mean that or make it mean that? But in reality, English is really not that much different, because you're just kind of learning words. You're not necessarily, yeah, you're learning how to say them and stuff, but you're not necessarily always just, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I'm listening.
It's not like there's like this one it's kind of like, for example, if you think of a letter in the English alphabet, and then you go to another language and you think of a letter in their alphabet, I would end up thinking like, it's like, okay, so this is A in this language, but why is it that? But I mean,
you can't really do that, by the way.
But
because,
yeah, but like I said, you can't do that because it's the same in English. Like, why is A? It's just, it is.
You just don't
so it's
quite-
like,
I've learned that the more you question like the mechanics behind something, the harder it can be to learn it, because it's like
you can't question the mechanics behind languages, because there's not, it's like I said, it's not really mechanics, it's more of just learning the words.
Yep. Well,
and knowing what each
recommend,
word means.
I definitely highly recommend that you try learning a language one day, because it's...
I'm working on Japanese.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Cool, dude, cool.
I'm trying, it's, you know,
if
rough.
you ever get like really good at like Japanese,
I think even if I got really good at Japanese, I'd probably still watch anime and dubbed.
By the way, apparently, there's a lot of Chinese alpha of the Chinese letters and stuff in Japanese. Because like back in like the 1200s, China imported a bunch of their languages to Japan. Because Japan at that time didn't have a
Well,
regular language.
Japan has different Japan has different different types of writings. It has hold on, let me go to Duolingo real quick. It has, on Duolingo, it has two main ones that you can learn. It has hiragana and katakana. And so I think katakana is the main like writing language. Or no. Hiragana is the main writing system in Japanese. And katakana is like loan words. I don't know what exactly that means, but
So the thing is that in Japanese or in Asian, a lot of Asian languages, they're more symbol based. So like we have letters, so those are kind of the building blocks. You arrange certain letters a certain way, you're gonna get a word. Similarly, but also not similarly, each character in like a lot of Asian languages have their own meaning, but when you combine them, they can mean and sound completely different. So it's very similar mechanically, but it's very different fundamentally.
see, Japanese, so I think that is true with Chinese. With Japanese, I think part of that is true, but also they have different things. So like for instance, they have ka, which is this whatever symbol it is, but then they would add something to that symbol to change the sound of it.
They have ta Japanese. I'm curious if it means the same thing.
If you go
okay,
to
no, it is completely different.
Yeah, if you go to Duolingo and you look at just the characters, you can see when they go to change what it sounds like and make new syllables, they add on to the previous one. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that does. I'm learning that right now too. Like,
It's kind of like how putting that little line, that little comma above an E makes it sound like an A.
Yep.
So Japanese is pretty different in that sense. So for the most part, it's not like, so that's why I say it's not like changing the pitch of how you say things. It's really just, you're just saying them.
Chinese has a lot of pitch changes and stuff.
Now Japanese, if you put certain words together, they kind of almost, the correct pronunciation for them kind of sounds different. But if you know what to listen for, you normally can pick it out pretty easily. At least I've been able to. But I have fairly good ears when it comes to that thing. So
I kind of wish I had better ears when it came to listening to stuff.
I've been gifted with ears for playing music.
Your entire family's been like musically gifted.
For the most part, I don't know if Gabriel or Angelina have any.
Gabriel doesn't need it though.
Major gifts for music.
Gabriel doesn't need it though.
Gabriel got gymnastics.
I already tried it with the music thing.
Huh.
That's true. You haven't really put any effort in, but I don't know if you have like, well, I mean, like for example, I've had a natural gift with playing bass.
I think my natural gift I'd have to just say is learning, but also cooking. Cooking apparently like I'm naturally good at.
I'm not good at cooking. I burned a
Like,
grilled
well,
cheese
yeah,
sandwich.
no.
I can taste like the spices and stuff. Like I can taste the way that they kind of.
Have you watched Food
Gabriel?
War? Yeah, Gabriel said he was leaving.
You mean the one where they orgasm every time they
Yes.
They're like, I was normal, but now I'm horny for food.
It's pretty funny because it's pretty funny, but like I find it interesting watching it because it's like some of the things it's like, you know, I wonder if that would actually work. And apparently
damn.
there are videos of people trying the recipes from the show, and apparently they do actually work.
That's honestly really cool. Like,
Which
that's a
is
cool
very
attention
cool.
I should be asleep by now, because I'm getting really tired.
Another anime that I actually really liked. There was a boxing anime. There was like a
Mechlobox?
no. So it was called I think it was called Epo.
No, I've never heard of that one.
It has 3 seasons, I think. The first one is longer than the second 2, and I've only watched the first one. It was really good. It's kind of like a mix between serious and comedic. Like it has some comic relief moments, but it's pretty fun to watch. It had some funny moments in it.
One,
It
two,
was
three.
definitely a different theme and style of anime. Not like art style, but just like in the way that it was portrayed.
Honestly, I really like the mature animes. Like, I've realized that a lot of the anime plots are very kiddish. Like, very, very.
I can't tell. I don't know if this one was the mature one. Like, what do you mean by the more mature animes?
I mean, like, they're not. Like, isekai animes are very, very,
Very childish, yes.
well, I'm not gonna say necessarily childish, but they're things you'd like. It's a fantasy that I would have loved to live in as a teenager /
Yeah.
child. So I think that they're more geared towards that. Now, it's not to say that there's any shame in like liking them, because if it's fun to watch, and I enjoy isekai. I'm an isekai trash man myself.
You would probably like. I got a cheat skill in another world. You'd probably
I
like
think
that
I've
one.
watched that one. Is that the one where he can cut like?
You can go back and forth.
Is it the
between
one with the
worlds.
slimes? Wait, I got a cheat skill in another world. I need to go watch that one because I don't
It's
think I
so
have that.
good. It's if you haven't seen it, it's actually really good. He can move back and forth between both the normal
I
world.
haven't gotten to that point yet.
No. This is like early on, like first episode. So if he can't transport back and forth between the world, then we're not talking about the same anime. Because he can
No,
do
we're
it off
definitely
like
talking-
episode 1.
What do you still use for
What?
Hold on. I got a cheat skill.
I got a cheat.
I think I started watching it. No, I did not, apparently.
Other world. Cheat skill in another world and become unrivaled in the real world too. It was really good. It was It was the first one that I watched where he could the person could actually like go back and forth from the real world to the other world.
That honestly sounds like a really cool plot.
And it was very it's very it's almost more surreal. I don't know, is surreal the right word? Surreal. Surreal.
Dude, if you learn
No, not that. It's
if you learn Japanese and I learn Chinese, we're gonna have like a good chunk of Asia on lock. Someone needs to learn Korean. Get Andrew to learn Korean for us. Actually, Micah can learn Korean. Mike will learn Korean, you'll learn Japanese, I'll learn Chinese, bro. We can make like one really long trip where we visit Japan, China, and Korea. You know what must really suck though is like getting stuck in North Korea, dude. That sounds
yeah,
awful. And they're making it almost impossible to leave the country now, by the way, because they have like minefields everywhere. They got like massive
Yeah.
walls. During COVID, they actually built up massive walls around the country because they were scared about COVID getting in. It's crazy to me that such a security state can exist in this day and age, but then again, China doesn't, so.
yeah, it's that's why like other countries are like mind-boggling, which is why I wouldn't want to move to another country. But visiting other countries, I think would be cool.
Oh, I really want to visit other countries one day.
I think it would be cool to have some way of like being a resident in another country, or have the ability to, as long as it's like not too bad to like be that, like it's not too difficult.
For me, going to another country is kind of like looking at an art museum. It's like you're kind of like getting an appreciation for a different way of life.
Yeah.
Because our normal is not necessarily normal to them.
I think that for me, if I was to move to another country, I would want to move somewhere like in the country, in another country, if that makes sense. I don't think I would want to move like if I was to move to Japan, I don't think I would want to live in a city. I would want to kind of live in the middle of nowhere.
Ooh, wait, what? Wait, what'd she say?
I said if I was to move to another country, I would want to move somewhere in the country. So like, almost like in the middle of nowhere.
I'm watching a Korean drama right now, and it's set in the country, and like it feels like so much my speed, and I'm like, dang, I love the country.
And to me, Japan, like, there's so much like countryside in Japan, and I feel like it would be perfect for that.
I've heard though that I was actually asking my buddy who visited Japan today about like what it was like in Japan, and he says that as long as you stay to like the more populated areas like Kyoto, Tokyo, Osaka, they have a lot of English everywhere, so you can actually navigate the country as an English speaker pretty well.
I mean, if I was gonna be a resident of a country, I'm not gonna like resident there when not know the language.
Fair enough. I like Asian chicks, dude. They're hot. Like every Asian, like my mind has an Asian buff, where anytime like I see an Asian chick, she automatically gets a +2 to whatever her beauty is.
I don't think they look bad.
Well, no, I mean like, no, I'm saying like what probably is an average looking Asian chick over there, for me is like a 7.
I could see that, yeah. I think that it really depends on, I don't know. Like, I mean, every person has their type.
I've actually already talked to Mike about this, but I'm gonna see if I can eventually get to the point where I ask my Chinese teacher out. The problem is that I don't know how to get on more friendly relations with her, because right now I'm in a very low level class of like 18, 19-year-olds. So I think that she looks at me like an 18 or 19-year-old versus a 23-year-old. So first of all, she's definitely older than me, but I don't care. Women live longer than men anyway, so.
That's true.
So currently I'm in the phase of where I'm trying to like get her personality, get her sense of humor, try and like figure out a way to like an opening, how to make an opening. The problem is that I don't know how to do that, and me staying up late doesn't help because my social skills are directly correlated to how much sleep I get.
Well, I got no advice on that one.
I know you don't.
I have no idea how to improve relations with other people.
It's a long-term project, and it's such a delicate balance of trying not to burn your bridges, but also to take shooting your shot. Because if I'm not careful with the way I do it, I could burn my bridges and also make it so it's now just awkward. Which I have to avoid.
Yeah.
But you also gotta carry yourself with confidence so that you can actually cover up a lot of mistakes with confidence. If you're able to recognize the mistakes, recognize what you need to do to cover it up, and then use confidence to execute that fix.
Yeah.
Because if you can grace, like if you get rejected by a chick you ask out, and then you just get all sulky and like moody, you're basically shutting a door on any chance of a future of you being able to ask her out in the future.
Well, yeah, obviously, you're just alright, cool.
Well, it's not just saying alright, cool, because then it's gonna be like a little bit.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously you continue with that, but
you ideally want to like lighten it up, like maybe make a joke. It's like, hey, well, or I mean, that's a terrible example, but like, I don't know. I'm still working on it. I'm still not exactly a master when it comes to the ladies. I am getting a lot better, however.
it's a lot of body language. They're very big on body language.
They're very detail oriented, and I have a little bit of that. The problem is that I've been very, very aloof when it comes to like reading body language and eyes and stuff since I was little. So I'm having to like pick up that skill. The boxer's helping teach me it because locking eyes and like reading eyes is a very Bach thing. Like they're big
locking eyes is not a thing over here, which is like really it's just like, to me it's very awkward for me to look at somebody's eyes, even though whether I would want to or not, it's just very, I don't know, it just seems weird. But it's a normal thing for girls. Which is why I do it anyway.
I might have to wait and ask my teacher until after like the semester's over.
But it's not something you do all the time, if that makes sense.
What, like lock eyes?
Yeah, look, so it's hard to explain. You basically...
It's so subtle. I have to say, it's so subtle sometimes, and you have to like...
Well, I was in a, I watched it, there was a class at Sakot that was kind of touched on it a little bit.
They actually offered a class at Sakot that touched on that?
Well, it was just like a teaching, and like, on, I don't remember what it was about, but he talked about how all it really takes is like a few seconds. Just look in their eyes for just a few seconds. And then you can look somewhere else. And he was like also watching how they behave around other people. Just like, so he said, for example, go somewhere with like your mom or somebody, and look and just like sit at like a restaurant or somewhere, like I don't know, like a Panera Bread or something, and just watch people and try and guess what you think they're thinking, or what based off of their body language, and you can like kind of feel, and your mom can tell you what, like, whether that's like close to what she's thinking or.
If there's something I've realized is that women are super social, like
Yeah.
creatures. It's like, I did not realize how much more social like women tend to be than men. And holy shit, it is a night and day difference, dude. It's like they have like way bigger networks than men typically do when it comes to like connections
Yeah.
and that kind of stuff. And they're able to maintain them well too, which is something that I'm not capable of, and I think a lot of the dudes I know aren't necessarily capable of. Dudes are kind of like, you come in my life, great. If you go out of my life, great. I'll enjoy you while you're around, and I'll not really think about you when you're not.
Yeah.
But yeah. Who's R-Dubs? Certified not virgin.
That's Robert Blackwell. Daniel
That's his
Tad.
dad, right?
Yeah.
Technically, Jared should also be certified not virgin because he has a kid now. I'm pretty sure you can't be a virgin and have a kid.
I don't know anyone else in this Discord server.
I do, but I'm not disclosing that.
Okay. Well, I know Arabella. I've met her.
Yeah. What about Austin?
Nope, never met
How
him.
do you not know anyone? Fine, maybe I do have to disclose some of this.
Dude, I don't know. Well, I know him through Discord. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm talking outside of the Discord. I don't know anyone outside of the Discord.
I'm on my last set of characters that I have to write. I'm so happy. I still have a little bit of homework to do, but I think I'm going to do that tomorrow and just hopefully it doesn't take too long. This would be so much quicker if she didn't ask me for stroke order.
Stroke order. I'm assuming that has to do with the order that you stroke each line.
It's actually the order that I have to stroke my... Never mind.
I
No,
wasn't gonna make that joke, but
it is exactly that. So you're supposed to write in a very specific way, in very specific lines. I kind of have a feel for it, but I kind of don't sometimes. So like I have a I would say that I can get it like right 60 to 70% of the time. With the characters that I've seen so far, which aren't the most complex that I've seen ever. But it's not really that hard. It's just kind of like a lot of memorization.
yeah.
So to be intermediate, like a beginner at Chinese, you have to be able to know the pinyin, the English, and the actual characters for 1,000 different words.
Oh my gosh.
For you to be a
That sounds insane.
for you to be a professional, you have to know 3,000. I feel like this is one of those skills that I'm going to develop and then kind of forget a lot of it because I'm not really going to use it often. But when I do start to get back into it,
I feel like that's gonna be the same thing with Japanese. But I feel like maybe I would like to get to the point where I could possibly, if I went to Japan, I could comfortably talk to someone if I needed to in Japanese.
that's going to take several months, by the way. So
Oh yeah, for
Just
sure.
keep at it.
I'm at let me see here. I am at 52 days in a row that I've been working on it. I don't know how many days in total, but not very much not many days that I've missed.
If there's anything that I've learned, though, is that developing a skill takes a very long time.
Yep.
And a lot of dedication. If there's anything that I do, I am impressed by y'all Todds. Is that you guys are very dedicated when you set your mind to it. Like, you guys have ridiculous amounts of dedication.
Yeah, it's just we have to have an interest in it, which can be difficult.
For me, what I respect about the box is their discipline. They're very disciplined.
Disciplined, like in what way?
I don't know, they just carry themselves with a lot of discipline in life. But you gotta also understand my comparison is my father, who's not very disciplined. It's not my father per se, he's not the all-encompassing example, but he's a decent chunk of the example, along with some of the other people I have to see, so.
That's understandable. Our entire thing is, because Italian. And I guess technically Japanese as well, because my mom used to live on Saipan.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, she used to actually live on Saipan.
How long did she live there for?
I don't know, a few years.
That's where the U.S.
Yeah, whatever you're about to say is probably true, because that was where my grandpa Mike, I think, was stationed. But anyway, yeah, the only Japanese that my mom remembers is how to ask for some juice. So she can ask.
Wait, so when did she live in Saipan?
When she was a little kid, like really little.
Oh, why was she there? Do they have a base still there?
Probably. It was probably a base. It was probably a base, so my grandpa Mike was probably living there, and so they also had to live there.
It's a Commonwealth of the United States, so there's a very decent chance that there's still.
So anyway, yeah, she used to live on Saipan.
Northern Mariana Islands.
So anyway, I think it's partially like that part as well as the Italian part, which is why our family is very big on respect.
I think every family has their own strengths and weaknesses, which is kind of cool. As long as you're able to like come together.
Which is why the teens are gonna have a very big wake-up call this year whenever they are met with the standard of Todd.
Well, that's if they take it. You gotta understand, wake-up calls only work if there are people who are listening. If they're just kind of there snoring.
That's true. But I doubt my mom will really give them much of a chance to. Let's be real.
It will be interesting at the very least. I'm looking forward to going to Sakota for the first time in a while.
I couldn't do it. I could never not go to Sakota.
I mean, to be fair, the only reason that I would go to Sakota is for you and the box. I don't really know anyone else there. I don't really care for anyone else there.
I couldn't bring, even if I knew nobody, I just couldn't bring myself to not go to Sakota.
I think if you didn't know anyone there, you'd be a lot more willing not to go to Sakota.
No, because I mean, even now, I don't really necessarily know anyone. I know you guys, but it's like, think about
Who do you spend most of your time with?
Nobody. I don't spend my time with anyone. It's just me. Last year, I don't think I was around anyone. I remember literally looking around and I was like, man, I don't see Micah or anyone around. I think I can say I know. I can confidently say okay. I occasionally, there are some nights where I'll end up talking with Micah Duran on some nights, and then occasionally during the day I'll talk to Drew, which you probably kind of remember him from Messiah, Texas, but that's probably about it.
True.
Yeah, he said his only recollection of Stefan was that he like danced with him off into the sunset.
I'd have to get a little bit acquainted with him. See, the thing is that right now I'm not really in the mood of meeting people. The only people I'd want to meet are chicks.
He knows magic tricks.
No, chicks, not like magic tricks.
I know. I said I'm still trying to describe him. He knows magic tricks and.
I don't care if he knows magic tricks. He ain't a chick.
So here's the thing with me meeting people is I just feel like I get along better with girls.
Girls are not, bro. When they're comfortable, there's.
And here's why. Because every single guy, it just seems like they're very rough, and I am not a rough person.
Dude, I 100% agree with that. Also, bro, I know that people make a lot of gay jokes, but holy shit, dude. When you see a woman happy in your life, that is honestly like such a beautiful sight to see. Honestly, I couldn't trade it for the world. Honestly, such a beautiful sight to see.
I don't know if I have or haven't seen it, because I don't remember a lot.
You have to observe, and it has to be someone you care about. If it's just some random chick, it's gonna be, oh cool, she's happy. But if you see someone that you genuinely care about happy, it's just watch them when they're happy, when they're like excited about something. Watch a lady in your life. It doesn't even have to be like a romantic love. Just watch someone that you love and care about. Your mom, your sister, some chick you like.
I probably have seen it before. Just don't really recall.
You gotta watch it. You gotta look for it though. You gotta pay attention for it. It's such a beautiful sight to see, man. It is honestly not a lot of things make me happy the way that does, bro.
But yeah, guys are just so rough, and
And they don't wear deodorant.
Yeah, there's that too. Oh my gosh, you have no idea. There was one guy. So last year, you were there, I think, a couple days, weren't you? Or were you?
Not last year, no. That was
so maybe it was just Stefan. Yeah. So last year they had the singles. We did swing dancing. A couple nights.
I should have gone to that.
Which was fun.
Were there any
I enjoyed it.
there? God, bro, dude.
Why is that the only? Why is that your immediate thought?
Terrible taste in women, bro. I always like the ones that are just jerks.
Oh, okay. So that's that. I can't see. That's where my strong suit is. I can tell who's a good person.
I'm gonna have to. I'll be your wingman and you be my wingman. How about that? I'll wingman you to help you like get the confidence.
I could literally sit in a room and tell you which people in the room, guys or girls, doesn't really matter. It's just people in general. I can tell you which ones are interesting and which ones I would avoid.
Okay, I gotta say, I love interesting people, dude. There's so many
Like,
boring people out there.
Like literally, I can like I don't know what it is about like so. Okay, for example, we sat down in the singles because the last year I think was the first time I went to the singles thing because I was 20.
You're like, I want to be single forever, man.
No, it's because I'm now I was then officially an adult, so I was officially an adult single, so I went to the singles thing.
Bro, you could have gone there beforehand. Never stopped me before. It shouldn't stop you.
I mean, I was still technically a teenager at 19.
Remember, it's all about the confidence. But
So I went to the singles thing. We all get in this circle, and oh my gosh, was it a nightmare? It was. I don't know. Have you? So you probably haven't been to them because you haven't. It's been such a long time since you've gone to Sakot, but this one was such a nightmare. So we all sit down in this circle, and I'm just sitting there. I'm the one of the first people there because I arrive on time or a little earlier, really. And I'm looking around the room, and there's like a few guys. I'm like, okay, I was like, all right, that guy's interesting. That girl's interesting. That guy's interesting. I don't like that person. I don't know what it is about them, but I'm not into that person.
I need some of that in my life.
And so I'm like, so I'm just looking at everybody, and one of the guys that like really threw me off was one that I was like, I recognize that person. Why do I recognize that person? And finally I ended up finding out who it was whenever it got around to him. But so I went and talked to him for a little because I had been him forever because he was in college.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I never recognized him was because he had like a full beard. Like, I mean, thick, bushy beard. Well maintained as well. It was impressive.
Having a well-maintained beard is so much harder than not having a beard.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I have respect for the people that can rock a beard, because I can't. Not yet, anyway. My beard's a little still patchy. Like, I have a lot of beard, but like...
You'll see it whenever you get to Sakot. Mine's all right.
See your stream.
Yeah, or that. Mine's all right. It's not super patchy, I would say. I think like on my like either side of my mouth, but I don't know if that's just normal.
Do you think that you got your dad's genetics when it comes to beards?
Probably. Well, I mean, my dad has a beard. My grandpa has a beard.
Can I say it is super nice to be able to just sit down and have like a normal conversation where the other person's actually engaged in the conversation? Because I love Micah, but this is one of the things he could work on, is that he has to be like, I think he's really ADHD. I don't know his style of ADHD, but I think he's ADHD, and if he's not like actively doing something, he gets bored easily.
Stefan has that as well.
I love conversation, and honestly, like, this is also probably why I have more lady friends than guy friends, is because, like, it's so nice just sitting down, like,
I also like conversation.
Like, just talking about stuff, trading stories and stuff. It's not so much a guy thing, at least not our age anyway. Maybe older guys do that, but, like, not our age guys. Like, actually, it's funny because one of my coworkers, I was like, we were kind of bringing up the conversation. She was like, I don't like being around girls. They're too dramatic. And I was like, I don't like being around guys. They're too rough. And she's like, yeah, I kind of noticed that. 'Cause, like, anytime you're, like, hanging out with someone, it's always a girl. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know I had that reputation, but thank you.
Yeah, it got, like, that, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I've always felt more welcomed around girls than around guys.
When they're welcoming, they are, but the problem is they're also very, I would say, tribal. So if they already have their own group, they're not going out of their way to
That's true.
include you in their group. Now this is universal, but like especially with chicks since they're so sociable. So like if they've got their own thing going on, they are not in any kind of rush to try and include someone else in their thing.
But what were we talking about before that?
The guys that were throwing you off at the couples thing.
Oh yeah, it was the most stereotypical. Like, so there was one. So here's an example of what I can kind of tell. So I was like looking at. So there's the one girl that I was like, okay, she's interesting. I don't know quite yet, but it got around to her. And she plays the violin, classical violin.
You want the guy fucking say?
The what?
Go ahead, good, sorry.
None of the guys really said anything to like out
Engage
there.
with that? Or sorry, go ahead.
It was just more of like the guys that were interesting were just like, you know, or the guys that were interesting, I was just like, okay, they're just more decent. I could tell that they were decent people. And one of which actually is friends of the Durans, which I found was hilarious. That was one of the people that I knew was decent were friends with the Durans. So
like, what did that guy do to kind of like rub you the wrong way anyway?
None of the guys really were like too bad. The guys were all just like normal guys for the most part. The girls there was one lady that well, besides Denver's just Denver. We all get there, and Denver throws like questions that nobody wants to answer at us. Like nobody wanted to. And so like one of them was
setting?
Yes, it's a group setting. Like
Why
this
would it be a group setting?
Well, it was just like we're all like, it was like, so here's the thing. So we all sit down, and we all sit down in a circle, right? There's a bunch of us, and so Denver normally is like, I guess, kind of led it. And so he was like, all right, so we're just like, let's do like.
I hit the bathroom, take a shower.
I'm good.
Okay.
So Denver was like, all right, everybody. So like normally we like all give like our like an elevator pitch. So like you have 30 seconds, and basically if you had 30 seconds in an elevator with somebody, like how you would introduce yourself and what you would say about yourself, that kind of thing, which was fine. And then the next question was, I think, exact wording. What is your ideal family?
That's an odd question, especially like that
Yeah,
early.
and the second question, I'm pretty sure that was the second question.
Second, so here's the thing, you gotta work up to that.
Yeah,
also-
no, he's just like right out of the water. And
So,
so,
So, first of all, two things, men and women, they're two very different things. women take a little bit of time to get their, so like, if let's compare it to an engine. Women take time to get their engine started. You got to warm them up first, like, and then you got to go through, you got to be patient. You got to go through the proper stuff. You just got to, just the way it is. Guys are able to rev up to 60 in like no time at all. I mean, they both come with their own advantages and disadvantages, because it's also very easy for guys to rev down, whereas it's, when we start getting into generics and stuff, it can be very easy to over genericify something when it's not really. Each person is not never generic. They're all unique individuals. So like what might generally work might not necessarily work for that person. Anyway, my theory on guys is that they don't really start to fully mature mentally until they're about 25, 27. Because the mental maturity of women my age is, I would like to say, typically higher than the guys my age.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And I've also noticed in myself, because like when I was 18, dude, I had the mind like of a teenager still. When I was 20, I had the mind of a teenager. So only recently have I started to get into maturity. I think that's also because of my upbringing, because unfortunately I have not had a good father figure. I've had actually a really shitty father figure. Not the most shitty, to be fair. There's a lot shittier, but like, I could not learn a whole lot from him. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
So I think I was a little behind there, but I'm caught up as far as I can tell, and I think I'm starting to surpass my fears. But we'll see. Hubris is a very, very silent killer. But no, that was basically it. And it's like, dude, guys need to get there. Oh, actually, I was in the gym the other day with a guy, and like we were kind of like talking, and like we were talking like the state of men in like the country. We were like, yeah, dude, honestly, men need really good role models nowadays. We're like, not these tape dudes, not just like, we're just really good stand-up guys.
Oh, you might actually find this interesting. I'll let you finish, but I need to go to this real quick before I forget.
Yeah, no, we were just kind of saying, it's like, yeah, the guys are not doing as well as they should be nowadays. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, have you heard of this, the male loneliness pandemic or epidemic?
Yeah.
It's the name of a shoe video.
I've experienced a large chunk of it, and from my personal experience, I say, one, I'm already not especially with me specifically, I'm already not pre-inclined to be like very outgoing.
It's very interesting. I'll send you the video. It's an interesting watch.
I think I've heard it, and I would say it's entirely based in culture, because this isn't women's fault, this isn't men's fault. It's just kind of the way things are.
No, it's not, but it was very interesting because it's the way, I would say it's more of the way society has ended up. Like how it has changed in a way that has harmed been harmful in that aspect.
I think socially,
because like if you watch this video and then you watch like the second video, that she had a second video like responding to all the backlash from the first one. Like there are so many
oh, it's shoe on head.
Yeah. I'd actually never seen any of her videos before.
I gotta say though, it is tough because
it was kind of insane watching the follow-up video and seeing how many. There was one girl, I will never forget her response because it's just so outlandish. One of the things that so like she played a bunch of clips of like a bunch of girls' response to her video, and one of the girls said that she thinks the male suicide rate should be higher.
So my sister has a statistic on that, by the way, is that women tend to initiate suicide attempts more often than men do, but men are more successful with suicide. I don't know exactly what the statistic's supposed to indicate.
That's interesting.
I have an inkling, but I tend to think that, like, here's the thing. I think if you're gonna commit suicide and you've exhausted all other options, you're gonna commit suicide. So I think. I don't know. Also, if it's a teen girl, honestly, a lot of them are attention seekers.
No, like some of these girls are like adults, and it's like it was insane. Their thoughts on like and how it and I honestly I would not. It was just it sounded so feminist the way like their opinions.
Oh, I'm very much a feminist because, like, the stories that I've heard from Bea, from my mom, from, like, other people, of, like, the shit, like, this creepy and stalky and weird shit that, fucking other fucking men, like...
Well, I'm not a feminist because of what feminists stand for.
I'm an old-style feminist. I think that
well, yeah.
women should have equal rights.
But, like, the girls' opinions in the video were, like, they were... Basically they just like hate all men just for basically no reason.
It's really dumb. The culture
was like
really
it was
bad
it was so stupid and so bad. I was like, it makes zero sense.
So here's my analysis or my theory on the problem. Women are very social creatures. Men are not as social. As I said, as we discussed, women have very extensive social networks. They have groups of women they like to hang out with. Typically, this is all typical.
Yeah.
There's, plenty of outliers. But typical women tend to have like higher social groups and stuff. There's a lot of really shitty men out there. There's a lot of like
yes,
players.
There is.
There's a lot of stalkers. There's a lot of people that are trying to steal that shit from you. And when you're having to worry about that, you're gonna constantly be on guard. I think also men tend to be kind of lonely because for me, the relationships that I've built up, no one has lent a hand on me building them up. I have had to do all the legwork. I've had to go out of my way to greet the person, ask them how their day have been doing, like that kind of stuff. And even like, I'm not gonna say like it's without like any other intervention, but it's been mostly like legwork on my end that I've had to go out of my way when I'm already not naturally inclined to go out of my way for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And women have typically, groups of women especially, are typically the hardest to kind of like get a connection with because, I think there's a lot more protocol that you kind of have to go through, and I think the crappiest thing is that a lot of men are so lonely nowadays that, they mistake platonic friendship for love, for like romantic love. When I'm not saying that necessarily it wouldn't be the case, but it takes at the very least takes more time to build up. And
see, I just genuinely have zero idea.
You have to be able to like also exit it gracefully. Like if you propose to, or if you say, "Hey, I like you," and they say no, you have to be able to gracefully accept no as an answer. That's something I think that if you don't have a lot of experience taking no as an answer, especially something as serious as that, especially when you're pouring your heart out, it is tough. That is a tough no to get. And I get it, because like I've had gay dudes hit on me. It's not pleasant telling them no, because like I'm like, damn, you're really putting his heart out there for me, but unfortunately I can't ever extend that same feeling. So it's like there's that also. I think there's a lot of different factors that kind of like initiate a negative feedback loop when it comes to general overarching relations between men and women. I'm not saying that I think that both sides need to like try and do better about that kind of stuff. But I mean, it's a societal thing. It's not going to change based on like the observations of just a few people.
Yeah, it's very, like, for me, I just genuinely don't know what what love is exactly feeling towards another person, because it's just so natural around our house and environment.
I will say it's a different kind of love. The
Yeah,
love
it
you have
is.
for your
So
family
it's
is
like,
going to be completely different from that you have of a spouse.
so it's like I just think of everybody as, you know, just a friend or acquaintance, and that's how I go at everyone, is just becoming more acquainted or being a friend. I don't know. I normally never have any trouble getting along with anyone. At least it doesn't feel like it.
I mean, it's interesting. I gotta say, socially, I'm not the biggest fan of like this generation. A lot of
This
kids just don't
generation
want to.
is awful. Yeah.
Well, dude, the amount of kids out there that don't want to talk to you, that like you're like, hey, how's your day going? It's going good. It's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with good? All right. And it's like, you're lonely, so why don't you do something to fix your loneliness? Why don't you try and it's tough. I know it's tough. Today was one of those days where, like, with everything I was dealing with, I just didn't want to deal with anyone, because I was like, and today was the day where that chick that I was dealing with, maybe I was a bit much. I don't really think I was, but then again, in her eyes, I might have been. She just sat on the other side of the room. I was like, well, damn, that sucks.
It also could be body language. Like, do you know how female body language is compared to guys? Like how, for a girl, crossing your arms and like putting stuff in front of you is like a sign of like that you want to be like left alone.
I should probably go watch some videos on that kind of body language, because
that's why I've tried to be more or less. So like for a guy, okay, you see a guy with sitting in a chair, lean back, arms crossed.
He's just chilling.
Yeah, he's comfortable. Guys cross their arm when they're comfortable. Girls do the opposite. So you really have to. So that's why I've tried to cross my arms less. So I normally just like keep I keep my hands in my pockets now normally. That way I'm not like projecting myself to be like, leave me alone. I'm just kind of like there. At least that's my thought on that. I know that I mean, part of that is true, that they actually do cross their arms is like a big thing when they're
For me,
when they are uncomfortable with the situation. So it's like, that's why I've tried to avoid that. Also, they talk with their hands a lot, and that's something I do all the time. So maybe that's why I get along with people more.
I should probably go watch some videos on like
the guy. Here, hold on. Let me see.
For me, the way that I kind of like judge it is just based on the flow of the conversation, more so like on what they're saying, how they're saying, some eye contact, that kind of stuff. I don't actually really judge body language a whole lot. Maybe that's something I might need to start doing more. Might be a little helpful. Just never really, as I said, it's a skill that I'm learning to develop that I never developed when I was younger.
Yeah, let me
If you can learn how to be friends with women, I think that that's a very important skill as a man. I think it's also important for women to be able to be friends with men. I think it's important to be able to befriend the opposite sex.
Yeah,
I think same sex.
Yeah, it's you need friends of both, because you need both sides. Sometimes you need or there's things you only talk to with your guy friends. Sometimes there's stuff that you talk with your girlfriends about. And
yeah, it depends on the topic. Some things you just can't. I mean, there's always going to be women that you're comfortable talking about certain topics with, and there's always going to be men you're going to be comfortable talking with certain topics with. I mean, I've had men in the past or women in the past that I've never had a problem talking with about like more private matters. But, like it wasn't like
Yeah.
weird or like out of some
Yeah, it's very
delicate.
yeah.
Or at least that's what
It's kind of one of those things where it's like I don't. There are some people who like genuinely believe you cannot have. There's like I think Drew is one of them. He believes you cannot you can't be friends with someone of the opposite sex.
That's loser shit, honestly.
And to me,
eyes, that's loser shit.
I just don't get that. I feel like you should be able to be friends with
For guys,
both sides.
that means controlling your fucking dick.
Well, yeah,
Alright.
there's that too.
No, I mean genuinely, most of the guys that are like, I don't think men and women can be friends, is because they're like, well, men just like look at women, they're so attractive and stuff. Well, I'm like, well, why don't you learn some discipline? I'm like, that's all you gotta do? It's not that hard. You're making it sound like it's a mountain you're climbing. Nah, honestly, you're just trying to be a decent effing person. That's like the bare minimum.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like,
I just don't. I will. Oh, I need that. I don't see why you can't be friends with both sides. It doesn't really
I think it's important to be friends with both sides.
I think I do too.
I think it's important to be respectful and know how to be and learn how to be respectful if you don't know how to be respectful.
Yeah.
It's an art. I'm still navigating my way through it. I want to start getting into dating soon, just because like I'm tired of being single. I've been single for too long, honestly.
Yeah. For me, I just need more. I need people that I can like play games with more and do activities with more during the week, because I know like most of the time everybody's busy.
Yeah.
So there are like I've gone through a few Discord servers and stuff where you can just find people to play with and friends and just like try to connect with people. I've
That's
not
probably a good idea.
been successful, but
It's tough, but it's a numbers game. It's so
yeah.
easy
But
to get disheartened.
occasionally someone messages me and occasionally we'll play. But it's like I found a way to kill my loneliness and try and find a solution to it.
Hold on, give me a second and then tell me your solution. Be right back.
Why can't I find this anvil? There we go. I don't know which freaking dumbass decided to make 2 ores. They're the same color and the same seed generation, but why you would ever freaking decide on that decision, but whatever.
Alright, what is your solution? Let's hear it.
So it's it's less of a solution for everyone and more of just a solution for me.
I mean, still a solution, so.
So, it kind of comes back to that video that I sent you, and the video after it, where basically she was talking about how most of these guys are not looking for a girlfriend or even just somebody to, you know, hook up with or whatever. They're looking for just someone to be a companion. And that's where I kind of get at, which is why I've just been trying to make online friends, which has been pretty successful at like killing loneliness.
The momentary loneliness you have.
Yeah. So I think it's been kind of working, and maybe eventually I'll find somebody who is actually will genuinely be around consistently. But who knows? That has been my has been my trial, or I've been trying to use that as a solution and see if it works.
I'm still working on mine, to be honest, because I don't really have a solution. I'm usually I'm content enough with the interactions I have throughout the day where I don't feel lonely. But I wish that I had people that could share my hobbies more. Like, I've been kind of getting into like comedy K-dramas recently, and I don't like watching stuff on myself, but most of the guys I know would not want to watch actually, I mean, to be fair, I don't really have a lot of guy friends in real life anyway, but the guy friends I do have in real life, which I only have guy friends in real life, which is unfortunate, but true. I have work friends. I have like school and work friends, but those aren't like real friends. Those are
Yeah,
kind of, like,
they're school and work friends. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it was kind of like it's no different than at Votech. The kids in class, we would hang out and we were all in like a chat group, but like we were just school friends.
But you part ways whenever you're done with class.
Yeah, whenever we're done with school and stuff. Yeah, we haven't spoken to each other. Now, if we saw each other like out and about, we'd probably say hi and catch up a little bit, but besides that,
yeah, interaction just feels so shallow. Sometimes it kind of makes me wonder what's the point of it, but then it's like, well, you're never gonna actually succeed if you stop trying. So
yeah, but that's why the thought of the male loneliness epidemic, which is a thing and is people have like everybody's thinking like or some people think like there's just like one big solution for everyone, but in reality it's just every person is lonely for their specific reason.
Yeah,
and maybe I figured mine out. Maybe I know myself good enough that I was able to find the solution for mine, but not everybody is able to do that.
I will say then what would have been nice when I was like feeling really lonely, is if just anyone had come up and just talked to me, like just said hi, which never happens, by the way. It just doesn't really happen. I think it happens more with chicks than it does with women, but that's also because I think they tend to be a lot more reproachable. I don't know. Whatever the case is.
I understand that. I get the same.
The days that I've been very lonely, it would have been nice to have someone just being like, hey, how's your day going, man? You doing alright? To be fair, sometimes even if you get asked that, it's like, yeah, it has to be someone a little more personal. Because if someone just asked you that, you're like, oh, I'm doing good. But even then, that would have still helped at least a little bit. That would have been appreciated. That is straight up. I can't remember a time where I've been like sad or like disappointed and stuff where someone's gone out of their way to like try and check up on me, which sucks. I mean, I'm way over that hump already, but it's still not fun to think about because like the moment you stop trying is the moment that everything stops.
Yeah.
In that department. And you have to keep trying. If not, you ain't gonna go nowhere.
Yeah, that's why I like I said, I think I'm lucky enough that I have figured out what really helps me with that, which is why
I'm glad.
on the Discord servers I'll be hanging out or something and or put out a message or something, and occasionally people will pop in.
I don't think Mike is per se lonely, but I think he's searching for a little bit of a purpose right now, because his insurance stuff it's just gonna take time. Like, there's straight up no way around it. It's just gonna take a little bit of time to go. And I think he's kind of feeling. It's also the marijuana, which doesn't help, because like I think it's been a very good tool for me, because what it's helped me with a lot of self-awareness. It's helped me become self-aware enough where I can fix a lot of problems I have. But it's come at the price of now life is so much more enjoyable when I'm a little toasty that it's almost like when I'm sober, it's like, damn, I wish I were toasty right now. Like, that's how frequently I use it. Now, it's been a valuable tool. I wouldn't give it up. Even if I could go back in time and completely erase my memory of it, I don't think I would, because it's been a very valuable tool for me. But it's very easy to just lose control if you're not careful.
Yeah.
If you're doing it as frequently as Mike and I are doing it, I don't see you ever doing this. I don't think that would ever be a problem for you.
No. It was actually pretty funny. So my crazy cousin Bumper he comes over for like whenever my mom he needs something technology based, because he's terrible with technology, so he avoids it at all cost. But he was here, and we were in the kitchen, and we were like right behind my mom. And he reaches over with his vape and tried to get me to to take a puff, which was pretty funny. But
don't do nicotine.
No, I don't know. I don't think it's weed.
Oh, weed?
Yeah, it's weed. That's what he does. But it was funny.
Don't do that unless you're like. I mean, I recommend you try it at least once. Like, I would say with alcohol, with weed, I think it's better you try it and then don't do it again.
I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, because I want to know what it would do to me, or if it would do anything if I have a high tolerance like my mom.
Your first time is gonna be just you, like, just staring off into space. It's gonna be very confusing the first time you do it.
See, well, I already do that, so.
Well, I think you and I have similar mind thoughts.
Am I just gonna stare off into space more for longer extended periods of time?
It'll be fun. I don't know if I see you. I don't know if I see you doing it to the point where you start to enjoy it, because like where I'm at right now, my mind has gotten accustomed to it. So now when I'm high, I don't really lose all of my control of what's going on around me.
Yeah.
I kind of just it dulls my self-awareness. It dulls my my self. Like
it's kind of like it's one of those things where I would try it and then probably be like, I would try it, and then the next day or whenever I saw my parents, I'd be like, yeah, I tried it. I've tried it. I tried it the other night, and it was like, it's not really my thing. Or it's like,
I don't really see it being your thing. I think you could get some value out of it if you took it enough, but also, I can't recommend that purely based on the risk.
Yeah.
Not because, like, I think that it's an unmanageable risk. I think that, even where I'm at right now, because I am addicted to it, whatever the case is, it would just be a little bit of work for me to get out of it. It's more so that I'm not wanting to put the work right now to get out of it. I don't have a reason to put the work to get.
That's fair.
So if that's something you do, it would have to be your conscious choice, because I would not want to have that on my head. Let's just say you take it with a ballot. No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
But
for
still,
sure.
I'm not gonna put responsibility on myself when I have no need to do so. That's a you
Makes
choice.
sense. Yeah.
I do recommend you try it once or twice.
I would not. I'm not opposed to trying it once. I just have a feeling like I probably not necessarily. I don't know that I will necessarily like it or dislike it. I think I'll just see it as like I won't really see the point of it. And so I would just end up like I just
Oh,
won't do
trust
it.
me, that's what I thought when I first. Before I did weed, I was like, I don't know why anyone would do weed. And then now I'm like, okay, I kind of understand why people would do weed.
So I guess it just depends on. I don't know. I don't really know how I would feel about it. I would have to experience it.
You'll see eventually. Maybe we'll do it as a code, maybe we'll do it later, who knows. But anyway, I'm gonna hop off. I have very thoroughly enjoyed this conversation. It's been a very nice change of pace compared to the normal Hubada.
Yeah.
I enjoyed this, I gotta say. Like, it's been a very long time since I
I
just had a
do
conversation.
like just normal conversations, just talking.
Yeah, I love Stefan and Micah, don't get me wrong, but I wish they'd slow down every now and then. Just be like, just enjoy like the finer things in life, like conversation. Conversations like what I consider a finer thing in life.
I'm curious to see how Sako will be. Like, I have a weird feeling with this Sako. I feel like I don't know what I feel.
I'm curious.
I feel like I might. I feel like I might get something out of this Sako, but I don't know.
Last year was a Sako that changed my life. That's when I got saved.
Last Sako?
Yeah, last Sako genuinely got saved.
Or
and I've been
last.
back, no, last Sako. I just didn't do it there with you guys. I did it in Tennessee.
Well, I was saying last Sako or last. Because I know you talked about something similar
Sako.
with
No,
like
it's Sako.
Masai, Texas.
Sako, not Messiah, Texas. So last year's Messiah, Texas is what got me started on that journey. Sukkot is when it culminated and I gave my life to Christ. I still don't know what he wants me to do with it, though. We'll see.
Yeah.
But
understandable.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, but no, it was a good last Sukkot. I didn't get that same feeling. I wasn't like, oh, I feel like something's gonna happen this Sukkot. It just kind of happened. But I'm curious to see what's changed over there because it's been like 3 or 4 years since I've been back there.
Not really much has changed, I don't think.
Well, the people. I'm curious, like.
Well, now the
I've
people.
changed.
I feel like every year it's just all new people. There's nobody that's the same other than like the amount of families countable on my hands.
I think the thing that really sucks about finding a wife in those kinds of situations is that for you to get to the point where you'd want to ask someone out, like genuinely, like, hey, you want to start dating, you really want to know that person for several months or weeks.
Well, yeah.
But Sukkot's only like 1 week, and it's kind of hard to like talk with the person. Like, let's just say you meet someone on day 2. It's like, well, you don't then you don't see them until like day 4 or 5. It's like, well, that's tough.
that's where I think it kind of comes down to having a where both of you have a passion for something or a desire to do something. For example, and I've thought about this. There's a few friends that I met a few years ago. And they're some of the best people I've met in a while. Their not youngest, one of their brothers, or them in general, they play Minecraft, and I was like, it'd be cool if I set up a Minecraft server and was able to have like people join it, which is why, huh?
Any chicks or like dateable chicks?
I guess I don't know.
In that family?
Dateable as in like dateable age?
Just dateable. I mean, obviously age.
I mean, I guess.
I guess. By the way, whenever you get that feeling of love, you're gonna know what it feels like. It's a beautiful feeling, honestly. Like, I know that my relationship with Jordan didn't go well. I wouldn't choose to get back into a relationship with her again, honestly. I screwed up a lot of stuff. But there was without a doubt the fact that I loved her, and that feeling was a very nice and warm feeling. It's gonna be nice whenever you find that person that makes you feel that way.
But yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of curious to see if I meet anybody this year, just to be friends with.
I'll be rooting for you, brother.
We'll see.
If I'm being completely honest, I doubt I'm gonna meet anyone that I stay in touch with after Sukkot. It's never happened. I don't think it's going to happen. But we'll see.
That's why I want to get a Minecraft server set up that actually works. That way I can invite people to it that I know, because I know there is one family that you haven't met that I would love to play games with and hang out with.
I am glad that you're working, not being so lonely though. So
yeah,
no one should be alone, and I know that's a hard statement because some people are very difficult to be anything but alone. But I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off. I really need to get off. I should be in bed right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off and take a shower and go to bed as well.
Appreciated the conversation. Hopefully we'll have more of these in the future.
Yeah, probably. I'll see it. Okay. It is late. And I'm going to bed. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Yeah. Wednesday tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow. Probably gonna have to work on Asuka, so probably not gonna stream. I don't know. I'll probably stream during the day for a few hours, but probably not I will have to get off to help build Asuka. I will definitely stream in the evening after dinner and after the dark and stuff. Probably. I don't know if I'll stream this late. This was how long a stream this was? 5.5 hours. Probably not this long, but maybe something similar. Maybe like an hour and a half less, so maybe like 4-hour stream, something like that. Well, till next time.